I? Okay, everything's... Well, most things are said. Let me have a little look. I thought, you know, I might as well check what the bot's actually doing to see if something's going on. Hi, Darky, thank you for the snicky. Millie, come good to first. Hiya. How you doing? Hi, Pete. Hi, Urs. Hi, Wolf. Knock. Ado. I don't know what's going on, man. I'm checking the dashboard, but because I'm not a premium member, I'm only allowed to have like one channel on there, like one Twitch channel, and so I don't know what's going on. Huh? That's something. That is definitely something. And I don't think that there's anything else that I could be doing as well. So we got... It's probably fine. Maybe it's just a temporary thing because it didn't do that last time. But... Huh? Thank you for that. Carl, why are you doing this? Stop this, Carl. Why are you going rogue? Well, it seems to be all correct on the dashboard. So maybe it was a temporary thing? Honestly, odds. Let's have a look if the internet has solutions for me on why it might be happening. Let's see. Oh, that seems to be the regular. Pete, thank you for snacky. Seems to be the regular. Not really seeing much. That could be the cause of it. Oh, you know what? It tried to re-upload a new one, and I went and deleted that one, but at least the mix it up bots worked. It was just Carl going rogue. Well, okay. You know what? We'll just deal with it if it happens again. Oh, thanks for letting me know, though, Darky. I hope you're doing well. Oh wait, I hadn't finished setting up my microphone yet. Oh boy. Okay. I think that's fine. Did I do everything else? I think so, right? I got OBS, of course. I got the notifs on the socials out. I got YouTube Studios on. That bot is on. Yeah, I think I'm ready. Got a flower bed mystery? Huh? What kind of mystery though? Thank you for the snacky wolf. Oh, and I was looking through my garden the other day. There's a plant in a flower bed. The part you don't use. Well, that doesn't seem too odd, right? Like something could have gone there. Like some... Usually plant old planties there to see if they live. Maybe it was like a bird that dropped their droppings and there were seeds in them. Millie, thank you for the snacky. Ayapara, thank you for snacky. If a new plant is weed or something you want to keep, well, there's only one way to find out. I went into my garden the other day and we had hop, like the stuff that you brew beer with. Anyway, we got that removed after a while because we weren't really doing much with it, and it was growing under the house and other places that I did not want to be. Really, maybe there's just something wrong with you. I think that might just be the case instead. But yeah, we got the hop removed, left that to dry out for a bit, and then the roots were pretty easy to remove. So we finally covered that up in the garden. There's no hole in the garden anymore. And then if like 2 weeks later, which is like yesterday or the day before yesterday, I noticed some leaves that looked very familiar that I did not want to have in my garden again, because another branch of hope was apparently growing from the garden, and I don't know why. Well, probably one of the seeds that dropped down, but apparently they're supposed to be mixed together or something. They gotta breed together. I don't know how hope works. I just know that we had a plant there, and I wanted that thing removed. But it started growing back, even though I thought I had removed all of it. And apparently I didn't. It's to plant mint? Absolutely not. I do have mint actually. But I left that one, I planted that one on purpose in a big pot. So it'll be in the pot. And it will not be outside of the pot. Probably. Use fire, which would be a good idea if it wasn't in between several other plants, like blueberry bushes, and near my sage, and also near where I actually usually plant my basil. Mint fears no fire. Mint also doesn't fear slugs. The slugs keep eating my basil. So I now have my basil inside. So that's at least something. So my basil is currently actually thriving. And I don't know why. I haven't managed to kill it yet, which is new for me. So I've been actually growing like new saplings, and I don't have space to put them anymore, except the garden. And I don't want to put them in the garden because the slugs will eat them, as have the slugs eaten all my basil before. But yeah, I also need to replant my strawberries actually, because I do have strawberry plants as well. But the slugs also eat my strawberries. So the strawberries are also being eaten by the slugs. So my mom got me like one of those higher up garden thingies made out of plastic, which apparently doesn't really attract slugs as much. So I need to replant those. But I haven't been in the garden yet, a lot. Maybe I'll ask my mom to come over and then we can do like garden work together or something like that. I don't know. Plant thyme? Thyme souls all... I have to disappoint you, but I already have time. Just not enough time, apparently. But it's been growing and then dying, and then growing and then dying. I'm not exactly sure if I can eat it. Probably. I also still have thyme in the closet. No slugs allowed? That seems like a great idea, though. Never enough time? Damn. So I guess I have to fill my whole house with thyme. Will I have enough time then? But what if I give it away? Do you guys need thyme? Maybe I could do that. If I have too much time, I could just give it to friends. Yeah. One of my plants died. In hindsight, planting it on top where the old owner Huh? Wait, Pete, that sounds like a really dumb idea. Sometimes you need to spend some time with your friends. I was like, wait, which your? Huh? What? Yours? Yours, my family? That's a character. Oh, wait, my friends. That was just a spelling mistake. Carl now has put... Carl, what are you doing? What? Huh? Oh no. Why is... Carl? Carl, I think we need to take Carl's rights away for a moment. Uh-oh. Wait. Wait, I recognize that name. Ero Zanabi is... But it's posting my link. These are the same ones as earlier. Carl's drunk. These are the same ones that they posted earlier. So I'm huh? 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 You did dig all the engine oil. Oh, okay. I guess. Maybe Discord's might also be. I think Discord might just be messing up. Because it is posting the right links. Can I edit this? Of course I can't edit this. Okay, and what if I do this myself? Hello, I am now online. No, not Eros and Nabi! Fuck! Okay, it's not doing the same one. You know what? We'll leave these two. We'll leave these two up. Maybe it'll be fine. Who knows? There we go. I am very confused as to where this brain is going. We'll just leave these two up. Whatever. I'll just... As long as he just keeps with posting these two and not anyone else. Are these actually online? I now wonder. Wait, I'm gonna look these guys up for a moment. Stream as usual. So we have Mr. Ero Zanabi. Is he actually on? He is actually online. Need to interact with... No, Millie, what did you do? Why did you do that? You should have left Carl alone, okay? Stop giving him drinks. Pascal is also online. Oh. So if I click this one... Oh, if I do click on their names, both of them are online actually. If I click on their names, then it's just it just leads them to my channel. So it's just the embeds. Thank you for Sippy. Yeah, it's still leading to my actual stream. It's just the embed that's going wrong. Aww. Oh, they both don't have a lot of viewers. I'll just leave them up here. It's fine. And Carl's message. Yeah, Carl's message as well. Oh man, they have such cute icons. I like their profile pictures. Thank you for the snickers. Yep. Carl's going, it's fine. Carl and Discords are both a little drunk, I guess. Speaking, you got snackies? What kind of snackies? Oh, did I have snack? I did. I had matcha Pocky sticks, and now they're gone. But that's okay. I also actually have like these are Pringles that are shrimp cocktail flavored. I think I might be allergic to something in here, but I'm not sure. It's just that whenever I eat these ones, part of my lips start tingling. And yesterday it did start to swell a bit, so I think I might be allergic to something. But I'm not sure what. And also it's almost empty, so I might as well just, you know, I'll finish them at some other point on my own time. You sent Snicky? Milka! We also have those. Wait, those are the garlic breads! Garlic breads! You can have the salt sticks. I don't want the salt sticks. Please send me garlic bread. I would like garlic bread. Thank you very much. I expect these to be on the mail, right? With the chicken meal. Might be. Your lips are. Wait, but Millie, if it's just your lips, I think it might be something else. Yeah, nice garlic bread. If it's just your lips, it might be something else instead. Because if it were your whole face getting close to me and you'd be allergic to me, it would be your whole face breaking out. So don't worry, you're not allergic to me. It's maybe it's something else. Maybe you should get that checked out. But yeah. No, I was wondering, like, hey, I've not noticed this before. And I thought I had this flavor before, but now I don't remember because shrimp cocktail flavor is not really a very common one. But anyway, there's only like, how many is this? 6, 12, like 13 pieces. So I could probably eat that at some point. Let me put this away for now, actually. I don't want that happening while I'm playing games. But yeah! I've not been allergic to anything in a while. Just milk for 2 weeks. And then I wasn't allergic anymore. So, you know, it'll probably pass sometime. Right. Let us go open game because we are playing more Ace Attorney today. I did not put this to the right collection yet. Let's see. Currently playing, yes, and then we open. Here we go. Opening that. I have learned how to do things. Probably. Yay! Okay. Loading the content. Objection? Objection to what? Why are you objecting to something? Huh? Huh? Okay, we go over to game screen. You just wanted to yell it? Okay, I guess. There we go. Ace Attorney Trilogy. Okay, and we are at episode 3, the Turnabout Samurai. This game sounds okay still? This is the last time the pale moon in the sky cries for your blood. Oh, I didn't realize that the text was already going. The moon? Now it is you who should gaze upon the moon, for it will be the last moon you'll ever see. Wow! It is samurai! Wait, is it... which samurai? Wow! Grah! The warrior's sword gleam and strike in the moonlight. One has fallen, but who? Only the moon knows. Don't miss next week's episode. Exciting episode. The Dark Messenger returns. Way! Yay! Wright Co Law Offices. It is my law office. I got my own law office now. Huzzah! That rocked! Can we watch? I guess we could go watch next week's episodes when it releases. As long as nothing happens to anything there, you know? If everything goes right, we can watch the episode. Or we could just record it and watch it later. See you in hell, evil magistrate! Wow! Stop waving that broom around. Yeah. Phoenix, don't be such a party pooper. Jeez. We're just waving a broom. It's nothing bad. Oh, Nick! I didn't know you were here. Of course I'm here. Well, that's the real show you will... You know, I think we're more like Maya now. Phoenix is being a party pooper. I don't want to be a party pooper. What? Nick, you mean you don't watch... You don't know the Steel Samurai? Look at this guy! He's only the most popular TV hero for young people. No, like, how you... 10 years old? You know, I it's all ages. Young people is also everyone under 30. And above 30. This is just an all-age show. Yay! Wait, did my browser freeze? Uh-oh. Firefox, why did you freeze? You're young, yeah, exactly. As long as you're young in your heart. And maybe your body. You can be both, as long as you enjoy it. Phoenix Wright's a normie. Phoenix Wright's apparently a normie. You're only one age, not all ages. But are you? Were you last year? Are you still the same age as last year? Because only if you're still the same age as last year and year before, you're one age. Otherwise, you're all ages. You'll just go past every age one by one. Ta-da! I'm the only one. Let's take a Really? What am I supposed to do with your heart? Come and get it back, okay? I think it's somewhere over here. I cleaned up my room. I might have lost it. Sorry about that. Okay. Why did Firefox crash just now? Man. Your heart? Yeah, that one. Or maybe one of the cats ran off with it. There might be some drool on it, sorry. Hi, Critical! Thank you for the snacky! Elsa! Okay. You're too angry. Why? Huh? No snack the heart? I haven't snacked the heart. Someone else might have. You know what my new office needs? A glass stand lamp? That might have broken earlier? Wait, no, never mind. That thing was $1,000. I'm not paying for that. But what? No feed pics. I'm not putting up feed pics in my office. I feel like that's going to be your answer. You can't redeem? Oh, right. I forgot to turn that on again. I turned that off at some point. I don't remember when. And then I forgot to turn it back on again. Why? It might have been during April Fools? When did I turn that off? I don't remember. I don't remember when I turned that off. It's back now. No worries. No car. Well, okay. I guess we're turning it back off again then. Whoa. Well, I don't need to turn it back on then if you're not even giving me the garlic bread. Jeez. Wow. And also forgot about this one. I had to change some things. That one. Yeah, okay. We've already turned the tables, right? You don't have feed pics, then you also... I just turned it on and then you said no garlic bread. So this is my repercussion for you saying no garlic bread. Huh? You gotta come with more payment now. Jeez. Garlic bread is not just gonna do it. Maya's only 17. What? At 17? See, I'm a teen, not like you. Oh. Do you want me to turn the feed pics back on? What do you do for some feed pics, huh? I know, right? I think most of us are older than... Hey, Don't talk to me like your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself. Well, I guess you're mentally older, Nick. 24. You cry? Hmm? Why are you crying? Man just got out of law school. Now watch it with me. It's really cool and it's really popular. Maybe you'll also be popular. When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was #1. I really worry about kids these days. Gramps. Oh, the Steel Samurai's over. I guess it's time to close up office. I guess. Wish we had some clients. A month has passed since my trial. You can Ketchoko? Okay. But we got a Pete Pig redeem. Let me go grab a Pete Pig. Wait, is anyone else redeeming one as well? Because if I'm going out for Pete Pigs, then I might as well go run out for more. I don't want to go. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Okay. Let me do. Is this still working? Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna be right back and grab 3 Pete Pigs. Is there going to be one more? Because that means that I ate saving points to send hundreds of bucks your way in Stardew. Okay. Okay, 3 Pete Pigs coming up. Where's game sound? Why is there no game sound now? Wait, let me get to game sound. Month has passed since my trial. Mia's murder was the talk of town for some time. No one paid any attention to the Wright Co law offices. How am I going to pay the rent this month? It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner. Music? My bedroom! Wait, why am I letting you guys in my bedroom? Okay, you know what? Can I just turn music on? Music doko. There is no doko. Wait, I have a different idea. Because I do want some music while I'm BRBing. So for that, I can just turn this one on. Probably, right? This is fine, right? Let's see. Is that working? Is there music? There is music! Ta-da! You guys got some music. Bada. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Gonna grab some Pete Pigs for you. Okay, I've returned. Let's see. Put those there. Sparkle is such a good song. I love it. I still need to time it to the karaoke. And then this one. Gotta save images. Man, I sat down to take a picture of Karkar's beats, and then he decided, I am going to sit on your lap now. I'm going to sit on your lap, and you're not allowed to move. Ah, cutie, that's so. Okay, here we have pick number 1. We have Anisol. Okay, can I turn this? Yes. Nice. So we can put that. These are Karkar beats. We put those in the corner here. Do I have a third one already? No. Okay. No, that's the wrong one. This needs to be a new picture. And we have a bouncy beats. Okay, we'll put that. Maybe just put that there. Yeah. And if I just move a bit more over here. Nice. Nicely in the borders. There we go. Oh, your Pete's. Okay, we're turning the music off again. Ta-da! And get back here. You please leave. Yes? No? No? There we go. You give her a pat. Versus Pedro's spot was so immaculate. Nice. The one cut out looks like a good headpad. Huh? The one cut out? Oh! Markies! Bumps? Oh! If I cut out the beads? Oh! Wait. Let me put that on my list. Bumpsy beat. Maybe. I'll look into that. It'd be a happy. It would. Yosh, okay, let's get back to game. Hello, this is Fine. This is Hyra. Nick! Maya, what? It's still early. It's still samurai. Still samurai got arrested. I don't think that will be that will be watching next week's episodes. That kind of sucks. Hmm? What? We need to help? Yeah, I know. You mean the guy on the show? Yes! They're saying that the Steel Samurai killed the villain. Wait, isn't that supposed to be happening, you know? Villains are supposed to be taken care of by heroes. Um. Yeah, see? Isn't that what he's supposed to do? Yeah, on TV. Uh-huh. I mean, he actually did it in real life. No way. He skewered a villain with his samurai spear. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Just come to your office. Quick, please, Nick. Well, but that's illegal. Well, not for heroes, though, right? Heroes can do it. They can spare their villains. So, Maya's here watching television. For the morning news, the actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers plays the the lead role in the popular kids show, The Steel Samurai, Warrior of Neo or Tokyo. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. The samurai spear was also found stuck through the body. Police believe that this was the murder weapon and are investigating further. This poor man. It has to be a joke. No, it's a nightmare. The Steel Samurai's over. The world's over. I don't think we're gonna see next week's episodes. Yes? Wright Co Offices? Wait, why is her phone number being the phone number that's being called? That's Maya's phone. Why don't I have my phone number? What? It's a Steel Samurai. We'll be right there. We're going. She's a secretary? She is? She's underage though. Is she allowed to? Well, I guess that she's allowed to work. Just at least here in the Netherlands, you're not allowed to work too many hours if you're still underage. You're only allowed to work limited hours. No full-time work for you. Go where? I have to Steel Samurai done in detention. So I've decided this will be our first case. Well, okay. Okay, sure. It's a nice day outside. The hotel across the way is always full these days. There's the bellboy happily cleaning the room. Mia's favorite potted plant. Maya has been watering it so much lately it looks a little, it's swollen. She's either trying to make it grow, or she's perfecting her water torture technique. A poster of an old movie that Mia liked. I was thinking I should go see it myself. Then I realized that the poster doesn't actually say the title of the movie. You can Google it, right? There's a horrendous amount of legal books here. Scarier still is the thought that I have to read all of these now. Impersonation case? Mia's desk. Actually, it's my desk now. Sitting here always makes me feel like a professional. Okay, a little warning. I have played a little through this case, I think. But, I don't know. I don't remember how it actually completely went. That's when you take a picture. Yeah! Exactly. You take the picture and you post it on Reddit. Or you take the picture and you ask friends, because maybe a friend knows. Unless he doesn't have friends. But he at least has Larry. And Maya. Does Phoenix have other friends? I'm not sure if Phoenix has other friends. Right, time to go to... Is this the Steel Samurai? What's wrong, Maya? It's him, in the flesh. He had Mia? He did. He did. He had. And Mia's the one that knew the film. It's a little hard to ask her now, but I guess if she inhabits... Wait, if she possesses Maya again, then he might still be able to ask the question. Who knows? Is that guy really him? What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers, our client. Yeah, exactly. Maya's a medium. she's just not very strong right now, so she can't do it for long. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this, but he definitely did it. Maya! Maya, we're supposed to believe in our clients. What? Accusing someone of murder at least once, maybe twice, just based on appearances? Wow! Wow, lady! What are you saying? Oh, look at his face. He looks innocent, right? Yes? Something wrong? No? It's, yeah, this is a great start. I know. You're disappointed, aren't you? Oh no! It's okay, this is the real me. When I got part of the Steel Samurai with that mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know? I didn't want to wreck their dreams. Aww. See, he's a sweetie. Guess it didn't matter so much for dreams. Wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now. He's a good guy. I mean, he's... This girl. Yeah. Okay. So what happened? Maybe you could start by telling us what happened. Yes, of course. It seems like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday. The cast had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. We ran through a few action sequences at 10 a.m. that morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon. But when 5 p.m. came around and the staff gathered at the studio, the evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set. Oh, you know that looks that looks pretty bad. That's quite a hole. He took off his mask and discovered that it was Jack Hammer, dead. You were saying? He had been expertly skewered with the samurai spear. The samurai spear? Band-aids and all is fine? Oh! Have you considered on going a doctor's career, Urs? Yes, it's a long spear that the Steel Samurai uses as a weapon. A bit of dying never killed no one? Are you sure? Are you completely sure? I think it might have. No, wait, a bit of dying never killed no one. I guess that might be true, but a bit of dying might have made him die though. Depending on it's not exactly, you know, what's the words? Why do I forget words? It's not cognitive. When you make someone else sick. What's the fuck? That's words. No, but it's not exactly infected. It's not contagious. Dying is not contagious. But it still kind of sucks. I think if you're dying, that you'll be dead in a while, unless you're not dying anymore. Maybe you could explain to me just what the Steel Samurai is? How could you say such? Maya, you're a terrible assistant, Maya. Maybe it's contagious? I've been near dying people before. Have I been affected with dying? Oh no! How do I find a cure? I'm sorry. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this and a bit out of touch. Maya, why are you like this? I know that you're a teenager, but oh my gosh. You're dead on the inside. Does that count? Yeah, I think it spreads to the outside. You gotta be careful with that, okay? You gotta find the cure. Start the state's terminal? Oh, well, maybe they'll find something with research. They are also kind of helping people with cancer at least, so at least some. Who's new today? No, it's all right, really. Still, Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the streets of Neo Old Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. There's no cure if being in my stream doesn't cure it. I'd hate to disappoint you, but I don't think that my stream cures you of a lot of things. I'm not a cure at all. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate. Although, I guess he did defeat him this time. It gets a bit better if you fill it whole with a cute, adorable giggle cat. Oh, I guess you can come and visit Miso. Miso does help, though I guess Nimbus is a better cure. All the cuddles do a lot. I see. Who comes up with these Phoenix! Now, where were you on the day of the murder? Well, that morning I came to the studios at 9. We worked through some action scenes until noon. Why does the evil magistrate actually look kind of good though? Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5. I was late for the rehearsal. And he doesn't look as good now, I guess. That hole doesn't look good. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. So he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder? Some action hero. What will the kids think? I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder. Right, Global Studios, I'll draw you a map. Wow, Nick, let's go! I'm willing to bet $10 she asked for autographs. Well, anything else? It's probably the same guy. Garfield on his visits. He seems frozen in all will powers. Smile for the camera. That's probably it. Yeah. Do we present this? Here. I see. Anderson guess. This guy wasn't the top student in improv class. Neither am I. I am terrible at improv. Onto the studios! Wow! So this is where they make the Steel Samurai show. Awesome! Aren't you excited? Hey, you there! You want in? You gotta go through me. Sorry. We're lawyers. Yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security, and it's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay out. Wait. Having an old auntie as security? Ooh, that seems actually like a pretty strong power move. You don't want to go against old aunties. They have these slippers and gossip. They can be pretty terrible. Stalkers, sightseers, tourists. I know the type. You heard me about the incident and you came to snoop around. Just today, something terrible happens and don't you have jobs you should be doing, or do lawyers not work like the rest of us? Maybe I should become a lawyer too, like it was easy and just loafing around. I was young when other things were in my time, mind you, but hippie clothes and what are the use coming to these days? Oh, that went really fast. Did I save my client from prison time? Oh no. Why did I spill tea? Huh? I was just grabbing my tea. How did that get over the edge? I'm working on it. I saved my other clients, which is my best friend, and myself, and my assistant from prison time. And now we're on our way to save an actor. Thank you, Wolf. Yeah, I saved myself. They were trying to convict me of murder. Man, that was weird. But I saved myself, so that worked. Yeah, I was just holding it. And I was just gonna hold it with my other hand as well. And then suddenly it went over the edge, and I'm confused why. I just wanted some tea. Also, how you Lion? How you Jimmy? How you doing? How you doing? Will I grow up to be like Maya, we're not entirely sure how you're going to be growing up. And maybe you'll be like Mia, and maybe Mia will be like Mrs. Oldbag. Who knows? It's possible. Hey, listen when you're being spoken to. Use today. So you're the security of studios, huh? What do you do here at the studios? Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days, you were a star? Only a little twinkle between the stars here? I'm afraid, dearie. Oh, wow. This place has really gone downhill, you know? But 10 years ago, now that was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then, too. He was... Hammer? The victim dummy. The evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with. So, can you tell me about Mr. Will Powers? He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch. That's probably why he thought that the Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer. We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty. Powers? Of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job. So, what kind of person was Jack Hammer? What kind of person? If only you knew. Jack Hammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. Carl? Carl! Carl! That's it, Carl. We're taking away. We're oh boy. We are taking away your rights. Can I do that here? I think I might need to do that on the dashboard. Thanks for letting me know, para. Okay. Carl, let me edit that for a moment. Do I just completely remove him? What if I remove this? Okay. I'll leave this off for the rest of stream because it shouldn't be needed anymore. And then I'll fix that later. If he's posting again, then maybe I should just remove him completely from the Discord for a while. But for now, it should probably be fine, right? Right? Fingers crossed, please. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series. Should I have heard that? But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that, reduced to playing the villain on a children's program. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry. So what's your reason for suspicion? Are you so certain Mr. Powers is killer? Yeah, exactly. Mix it up, but also send the go live. I like using the Carl bot because if I forget whatever title I was using back then, I can just look back on that. So when I was trying to edit, well, kind of uploads like the old VODs, I could just scroll back up and realize, wait, I can look up the titles again. Because me thinking of titles, I am not that creative at titles and everything. And it's just, oh my god, do I really need to think of another one? But it's working out for now. But let's hope that he does well. Carl also does like the welcome post, I think, and a few other things. Wow. For now, Twitch stream is fine. Hi, Vogel. Thank you for the pat. How you doing? How you doing? I was standing right here yesterday, I was. Wait, did I click somewhere else? I did click somewhere else. Damn. I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 when they found the body. None of my business? But what is your alibi though? What if you were actually the murderer? Huh? Huh? I gotta make sure that you have an alibi to clear you of suspicion. We don't want you to be like arrested for murdering someone, you know? Now the studio where the murder took place is to the left here. You found for Vogel? Did you see her pooping? What? Urs? Gumshoe with the purpose. Wait, but that does mean that you were guilty of a crime. You were guilty of pooping on Gumshoe's head. How could you? How could you? Do you dislike his head that much? Wow, Vogel, I'm kind of disappointed. It's just a detective. So if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went by there between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place. And that person was Mr. Powers? Yes, I saw him. But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room. Hey, Deshina! How you doing? How you doing? Wait, get your... Nami? Get your napkins? Do you need your napkins because you have hay fever? And to blow your nose or whenever you're sneezing? Yes, right. Hay fever is terrible these days. Spring is here, so hay fever is here. It's just that, right? Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool, but he was the only one that walked by. He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it. Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Move along now. Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request. I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request, and maybe I'll just let you in. This lady here, she thinks she owns the place, obviously. It's to clean a mess after a drink? Oh! Oh, you were cleaning up my tea spill! Oh, thank you! Let's have a look here. Computer that runs the studio security cameras. Hey, no touching! Security guard station? The security lady must like junk food. There's a mountain of it on the desk there. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras. An overhead map of the studios. Right from here is the employee area. To the left are the actual film studios. Also sell the Hyra napkins in a merch... Napkins with my face on it? Or napkins that you used for me? Just napkins with my face on it. Well, actually, wait. Actually, that doesn't sound great either, because that means that people might, like, blow their nose. Yeah! You're in a couple, take the spills. Do I need to be stepping out of the cup? Napkins are for food nose and moments, not for snotty noses? Yes, of course. You're not supposed to blow your nose in napkins. There was a big scene. Oh, let's continue, okay? With onlookers pressing up against the gates. Looks like a studio van. They probably use it to carry around film equipment. But a tissue is better if available? Ah, Yeah, but only if they're available. It's not like I carry around tissues. And napkins are easily available. They're not great for you though. But too expensive to use napkins? Wait, but napkins are usually free, right? Napkins are for naps? Do you stuff them in your pillow? What? How do you use napkins for naps? Unless they're complimentary in a show. Oh, yeah, definitely. Well, so a pack of napkins is usually pretty cheap. I think. Probably. Like, t-shirts are pretty expensive. Like, well, wait, no, that's a big pack. Okay, now I'm not sure. But I guess tissues are softer for the nose, though. Let's see. Did I check out everything? I did. Anyway, oh. Miss, I am a lawyer. What's that? You're giving it? No, this is my badge. Oh. Just leave the But Vogel, it's not just crumbs. It might also just be like, you know, smears like choco or kimchi juices or spritzed juices or sauces. Those aren't crumbs. Hello, how was the studio? You're just hearing more treats? Yeah, you know, maybe I'll use that napkin after all. You can have the napkin if you still want the sauce. You can take it off the napkin later. Put me in jail. It was Detective Gumshoe! It might tempt other people to eat off. Yeah. Please don't eat of their Oshi's face. Please don't eat of your Oshi's face. Please don't eat of anyone else's face unless you have their proper consent. This is why you poop on. Ah, I see. Okay, they all think I did it, don't they? No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick? Yeah, at worst you're a suspect. But we only talk to Old Bag, so yeah, it's not everyone. It's just Old Bag. Okay, so we need about the security guard at the main gate studio. Hiya, Graysky! Thank you for the snacky. Oh, the security lady? She's terrible. She got me suspicious looking. Ashina, thank you for the snacky. Yes, actually, she said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask, were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the bigwigs at the studio, but let her see you stumble once and she'll never let up on you. She's got some nerve. He's sort of strong. Had no time to towards his chest. That's okay. Maybe it's still soft after all. It looks like a proper bird nest, doesn't it? You can just nestle in it, can't you, Vogel? You think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation? Oh, of course. Ta-da! Just hope this will get me past that security lady. Anyway, your alibi. Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you? What? No, I'd never do that. Earlier you said you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch. Yes, like a baby. But the security lady says she saw you that day. She says she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime. What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping. I promise. Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business and I need every advantage I can get. I know. I'm sorry. But I swear to you, on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me. She saw the costume! She saw the costume! It was someone else in the costume! He doesn't seem to be lying. Of course, he's in a costume! So, she saw the Steel Samurai, and he did mention that he wasn't going to be showing his face for a very long time until, like, the show was over. So it's gotta be someone else in a costume. It wasn't you? I didn't think it was you. But now that you're saying it, Maybe it is you. Maybe she was doing it herself. That's true. Don't trust a single right witness. Because it wasn't? Okay. Okay. Anyway, off to the studios. Gotta present the documents. Mom, now look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers. Oh, yes. Yes, I recognize the bold, childish scroll. Can these eyes lie? Urs, those are my eyes. That's my emote you're using. Of course those eyes can't lie, because I'm not a liar, duh. Ah. You know, I'll believe you for now. I'll believe you for now. To think he would entrust his fate to use of such unreliable parents. Really? Really? Anyway, you're my boss. But only left from here towards the studios. No going to the right, that's the employee area. No one allowed inside, pal, where my instructions. Thank you for that. This sounds like a gumshoe sentence. Yep. The good detective told me himself. Hey, Nick. There were maps in the security guard station. You're free? Free for now. So we have the employee area, that's to the left, and then the other studios indeed. Those are 50 cents a piece, thank you! 50 cents? Oh, that's a steal though! Man, I had to go to the bathroom the other day at a gas station. I had to pay a full euro? A full euro to go and pee? Huh? But also, otherwise I would have been waiting like half an hour, and I wasn't sure if I could make it for half an hour, and it was... I didn't even get a discount coupon. Even more sometimes. I'm used to them costing like 50 cents, and then you get a discount coupon to use at the shop. Yeah, it was a highway, but that's why I'm used to. I guess they upped the prices. I used to pay like 50 cents, and then a coupon came out that you could use at like the gas station shop. But maybe it's because this one was apparently property of the casino. You could go for free if you weren't going to the casino, but I didn't have time to go to the casino, and maybe I would have used like more even then. Ever experienced a free German highway toilet? Well, I'm not exact. It's not that I'm. I guess the free toilets aren't all. Oh wait. Have I had a free highway toilets? No, not at the highway. But at least I got a discount coupon out of it. So, you might spend more in the shop that way. It's... Are all highway toilets in Germany like well, except the free ones, I guess. You guys don't... Wait, that's something I do remember. Like, Germany has, like, warm water coming out of the faucets at highway toilets, don't they? Which feels super weird. Because I'm used to having, like, cold water. You do? Oh, then it's just the few ones that I went to. It's cold as ice? Really? Oh... Like, usually, ours are, like, cold, but once I went to when I was in Germany, though I guess that's on the way to Düsseldorf only, Düsseldorf and Köln, they were warm, and I couldn't I was going to refill my water bottle, and I couldn't because it was warm water, and I do not want to refill my warm water bottle with warm water. Ah. But I guess that they're usually cold. It's my clock. Enjoy your food. Of course I'll save the show. I will save a lot of things. Well, time to go, Nick. 50 cents. If you want 50 cents, then you should just go listen to music. Anyway, that's the guide map. We already checked that. Back with tea and... I forgot to get the choco eggs. What kind of tea do you have, though? Okay, did I talk to everything? Yes. Can I examine? No. Outside Studio 1. No, this guy doesn't look very good. Just black tea with orange? Oh, still good though. Still good. I got some oranges still. It's your new thing. I got like 3 oranges left. I went and squeezed all the fresh oranges I had yesterday, and I ended up with like 1.5 liters of orange juice, or maybe more. At least I thought I used up all the oranges. Apparently I didn't. Gonna need new white and go get some. Aren't you No, I wanted to use all of them up so I didn't have to worry about them going bad anymore. Hey, aren't you that Gumshoe! I have never been a murderer! Psst. Huh? It's that confused detective. Hey, pal, you know Prosecutor Ashford's all upset, and it's your fault. Well, that sounds like a you problem, though. So I'm sipping tea and staring gloomily out of the window. Isn't that how he usually looks, though? So? Hey! If he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work. Oh, and now he's quiet. Detective? I think you hurt his feelings. Oh no, I'm sorry. Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt. You're right, Paul. It's all my fault. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart. Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case. If you're on my side, I can promise you that you will only have successes, and that promotion will be nearby, probably. Probably. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here? Well, we're on this case too, pal. Huh? Hey, you can't just go around saying that. That's my endearing character trait. I'd say he's a character already. Hello, Mr. Gumshoe. So how's the investigation going? Oh, it's, hey, I can't tell you that. Why can't you tell me that? I'm supposed to defend my clients properly. We're supposed to fight the right guy. If it's the murderer, then we put him behind bars. If he's not the murderer, we find the murderer. But what kind of police officer are you? Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions. Alright, so, detective, mind if I take a look at what you got? What I got? The autopsy report, the latest version, if you please. Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. Yeah, Japanese law system at work. It's really like, yeah, no, you're guilty until proven otherwise, but you don't get a lot of chance to prove otherwise. Wait. Oh, no. There we go. I was looking at that. Time of death, 10:15 at 2:30. Caused pierce to the chest by a spear. Hiya, Snotballs! How you doing? That's not the button I wanted to press. No, get back. I just want to talk to the guy. So, why was Mr. Powers arrested? Simple, pal. Murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. At that time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio.
According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30. And that person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. If you think I'm lying, ask the security lady at the main gate.
Nice! I am glad. Nick, if that's true, anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence.
Thanks for cheering me up, Maya. So, the security lady, about her? Oh, that sweet old lady. What a charmer. Are we talking about the same person? When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee. Remember what Powers said? She's a sucker for authority. She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence. Huh?
So, what kind of evidence?
Oh, that a photo. A photo of the steel samurai heading towards the scene of the crime.
What? Who took that?
See the camera up on the gate, Paul?
This camera? You mean the one with the welcome sign?
Yeah, whenever someone walks by, that camera automatically snaps a photo of them.
Oh no. Nick, he has evidence. We're finished.
Funny for someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy.
Hiya, welcome in. Thank you for the follow.
What's wrong, pal? You seem down. Don't look so happy when you say that.
We'd like to ask the employees here some questions.
Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't already found. I'm glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves.
We got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check the things out. What? Wait, what was mistake? You have to follow us? Oh, that's fine then. No worries. Let's see. We talked to the guy. Okay, so that was the camera. That's a security camera. It takes photos of people going in the studio. All you have to do is look at the data and you can see who went where. The number plate on the camera, SD1307. Must be the camera ID number. Can I check? Oh no, we don't have the picture. Am I going to remember that? Probably not. There's a big welcome sign above the path. Yeah, apparently the studio's fallen on tough times. We've started letting people in on days they aren't filming. Make a bit of extra money by charging for admission. Aww, you sure know a lot about this place, detective. You know, you could always quit being a detective and work here.
Yeah, what perfect timing with the studio mascot dolling for the count. Huh? Oh, this poor guy, studio mascot. I guess it's a monkey of some kind. But what kind of monkey has a nose like that? He's holding a sign in his hands. Right to Studio 1, left to Studio 2.
What's up with that thing? It looks kind of busted.
Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday and the head broke off. It took that tree down with it too. Murder took place at Studio 1.
I feel like this is going to be important later.
The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body.
Let's go in and check it out. Hey, it's locked. Looks like you need a car key to get in. Makes sense that they wouldn't want to keep non-employees out.
So, do we not get to go in?
Little bushed. Maybe I'll take a short rest here. Hey, good idea, pal. Huh? Wait, but aren't we allowed to take, like, a break together? Maya, you're taking away the blah 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 interview time.
Proper?
Words. Prospective interview time. I think it's prospective.
Us detectives get tired of standing around too.
Have I heard of Chekhov's gun? No? What's it about? Did it misfire?
Oh, hey, wait, what's this? Detective Gumshoe, what's down the path on the left? Looks like a tree fell down over the path. Oh yeah, that's way too kind of dangerous. That way is kind of...
It's a literary device. Literal device throw? I am not familiar with it.
There's nothing down there anyway. That's where Studio 2 used to be, they tell me.
If you introduce a gun to the story, you have to make sure it gets fired. Oh! Like the signs! Oh, because the signs are there, so something like, probably something with the signs went the wrong way or something.
You don't use it now, though. Let's see. I think that's everything. We've already talked to him. Can I move? No. Okay, so we can't get to Studio 1, but maybe we can...
The security lady is in the guard station, stuffing her face with donuts.
Guess all cops like their donuts. Yeah, and they're soft enough, she doesn't need teeth to chew. Yep.
Hey, you! Well, are you satisfied Powers is guilty yet?
You had to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. So...
Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, madam?
Oh,
that?
I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. These things are important, you know. Oh, just to the left from here is the gate where the camera that took the photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see. So, this guard station is the central position. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. Now, poor Hammer. He went to the studio just before 1. The murder happened right around 2:30, see? The only one I've seen go through here was between 1 and 2:30 was Powers himself.
He just ate a still pinda flip? Oh no! Oh, that does suck.
Security camera got a good look at him too. He's not the one who did it. If he's not the one what did it,
I don't know who is.
Maybe it was you?
Yeah! Oh, good one, Sonny.
Thinks I was joking. Was the victim Mr. Hammer a popular actor? Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio.
Was? Oh, he was great as the bearded samurai.
That too, yes. He's shown the brightest back in the day.
Old Beck's actually so cute.
Is it just because you feel a likeness, Vogel? Is that it? Making a star like him play the evil magistrate. It's a disgrace, I tell you.
What's wrong with playing villains, though? Villains can be cool. It really depends on how they write them.
Hammer took it pretty hard, and who can blame him?
So about the security camera.
Oh yes, the camera. It's automatic. It can tell when someone walks through that gate, see? Then it snaps a photo. Apparently it records the time when it takes a picture too. But I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over here in the guard station. I check them every day before going home, I do.
Wait, so if a bunny or a cat or a bird goes through the gate, do they then also take a picture because there's movement? How many pictures is that thing taking? Or is it just like from a certain size? Yeah, exactly. If a bird passes through. Like, I mean, maybe it also takes pictures if kids walk through the gates? What am I implying? I'm not implying... Well, that actually just that the camera takes a lot of pictures. That's a lot of pictures that she needs to be viewing, huh? Maybe she's got some good pictures of you, huh? Did you pose? Did you think of making a pose? I would be making a pose probably, actually. If I were to be walking through that, I would probably just go a different pose every single time. Because, hey,
if it's just once, I guess it's fine. But if I know that that thing is taking pictures every single time I walk through, I would just be posing and walking through, maybe every hour. A different one every time, going in the weirdest ways. Exactly. Just pose there. You need a new passport? I need an... Oh, I forgot about that. Wait. I forgot about my public transport card thing. This is something that... some IRL thing that I need to remember. There you go. Okay. Ministry of Silly Walks. I've only learned from the best. And also, you know what you could also do to avoid the camera though? Hey Elbow, how you doing? It's just walk around the gate. Do they not think of that? You can walk around the gate or walk backwards. Exactly. Thank you for the snacky. Oh man. Doing good. I was tired earlier. I slept a lot. Was still a bit tired, but I'm here now, and now I got energy. Let's see. So we talked. Can I not? No, I'm not allowed to check these out yet. I'll check those out later. So, what's this? What's that? You're giving that to me? No. How about no? The guide map also not? How am I supposed to get into Studio 1? Oh! I'm allowed to go to... All right! Detective Gumshoe said I could go everywhere! No old banker here to stop me! Nick! This is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff! Hey look, there's Will Power's dressing room! No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around. Hey, let's see. There's a window into the dressing room. Glass is frosted, so I can't see inside. There's a sign by the dressing room door. Will Powers. Must be neat to be the star and have your own room like this. There's laundry. Uncleaned up foods. The remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone's probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates. Mine is a steak. T-bone steak. I also want a T-bone steak. That would have definitely hit the spot. You just had a burger? Yeah, but I have a second stomach for steaks. Yeah, who doesn't have a second stomach for steaks? Oh, what? Oh, I've had T-bone steaks like twice in my life. They were good. They satisfied the primal urges of eating steak of a bone. You can get started Monday at the thrift shop? Ooh, nice! I hope it's fun. Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. Oh, it's so normal. Twice. So you had it once? Or just 2 times? Wait. Twice can be taken in different ways, I think. But yeah, it's good. But usually they kind of expensive. I just had like a voucher that I could use for the meal, and I thought, you know, if I have this money, 2 minus 2 is well, but if it's twice more. Oh wait, no, that's 2 times more. Huh? Double the amount? But twice could also mean like double the amount, right? Right? But yeah, I had a voucher for a restaurant and I saw that they had T-bone steaks and I thought, this is usually out of my budget. I am buying this. I want 2 kilograms of meat. Even though like half of that was probably like the bone. But that would be twice as much. No. 2 times 0 is still 0. So it would be like 2 more times. I think. Probably. But yeah, 2 times 0 is still 0. It's expecting some cool themed snacks or something. Popcorn at least. Mm-hmm. If you get the opportunity, go for it. But yeah, they are pretty pricey. I don't really buy them usually because it's a lot of meat and Samurai Soda! Hey, hiya, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Nick, try this. Ladies first? Why? Well, I mean, I would try the Samurai Soda. I had different kind of soda. Like there's cider soda, there's the curry soda, there was a sakura soda. I think I've also yuzu soda is also really good. Oh, it can handle a lot of meat at once. Yeah. Well, maybe not as much nowadays because I eat less. But I used to be eating. I used to be able to eat a lot. So yeah, the kilogram of T-bone steak that was all gone, man. That went into my stomach, and I was a happy kitty, and I did not need other foods. But it was good. That must be the storage room. That's where they keep the film equipment. Wow, Nick, you know a lot about the industry. What else would they keep in film studio? Let's see, do we have anything else? There's the door. It's not locked. So we could go inside. You could find someone as a souvenir? What do you mean find? You never know, there might be something like the samurai spear. We don't... We need the spear. I want that spear. Absolutely. Only I think it might just be, it's kind of the murder weapon right now. Yeah, so we can't take the samurai spear home. Maybe another time. I wish I could take this. I forgot about being able to slide. Yay! The metal grate on the drain here has been taken off. That's a pretty big drain. A kid could fit through there a bit. Yeah, if you snuck in that way, you wouldn't have to pay at the gate. If you want to leave that way, be my guest. Wait! Huh? Hey! Teenagers are kids. There's a half-finished backdrop for a stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably Neo or the Tokyo Castle. Looks like one of those electric-powered bicycles. They had electric bicycles, but... Oh, wait. Is this... I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point? Makes it a lot easier to go up hills. Don't people cycle to... No? I cycle to get from one point to the other, not to exercise. So when I got other options, I went for other options than my bike. But did they have electric bicycles back in the day already? We're Dutch, we're different. I don't remember there being electric bicycles in the early 2000s. Am I wrong? Huh? Well, I mean, it's not like I was getting one anyway, because my parents were of the opinion that I should be cycling indeed, because I would be getting my exercise that way. Yeah, as soon as I didn't need to anymore, I didn't, I stopped cycling as much, because I'm lazy. 1897 bouwde Hosea W. Libby een elektrische fiets. Really? In 1897? Wait, yeah, 1897. Already an electric bicycle that could already have like 32 kilometers an hour? Man. Wow. That's pretty cool though. Mm-hmm. How big was it though? According to the internet. And everything... Yeah, exactly, on the internet also, I'm on the internet, and there's on the internet it also says that I am not magical, so of course I am not, because everything on the internet is true. There are no lies on the internet. Let's see, that's the meal. I forgot the English words. Heftruck. Let's see, nothing in there. Okay. Time to move to the changing room. Global Studios dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping, or at least this is where he claims he was sleeping. Giant ass battery. But they still have giant ass batteries. No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they? Right, and there's a picture of him near the crime scene. Hope he's telling the truth for his sake. Right. Time to examine. Oh, that's his wig. There's a vast array of cosmetics here. This is the wig he used in Samurai Boogie Woogie. Like bigger than the saddle? Aren't a lot of the batteries bigger than the saddle still anyway? With the exception of the fat bike. But a lot of saddles, which is one of the reasons why I don't like the cycle. My butt hurts, okay? Those saddles are tiny. Well, some of them are bigger, but they're still uncomfortable. You're too poor for an electric bike? So am I. So am I, though. So am I. Like, they seem to be the same as other bikes. I've not even... I just want to be comfortable. A similar feeling in another game, thinking, yeah, that's a fairly modern fight, and then you learn it's that. They have they really? Well, they are pretty old, yeah. You're really enjoying the hand in the face thing, aren't ya? Damn. That is so... How can you tell the name of a show just by looking at the wig? I kind of like samurai movies. Damn it, Millie. Kinda. That's the cosmetics. All his clothes. Oh, there's some regular size. Those must be his own clothes. It'd be fun to wear one of the costumes. Say you're... Free tea! A bunch of snacks on the table must give these to the employees. Some tea and cookies. You just had a burger. Well, she did think about the T-bone steak. Cookies also have a different stomach, though. Yeah, exactly. A separate stomach for sweets. Just like a separate stomach for desserts. There's always space for desserts. That's his bag. This must be Power's bag. Don't open that. Why not? We got a keycard. We got a keycard. We can now go to Studio 1. Ta-da! It has... Oh, not exactly. We're alike. Just not exactly the same. You know, I wouldn't judge someone based on how they look. We borrowed a keycard. Yeah. Let's see. His couch. Looks like someone's sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. It's locked. Looks like he doesn't open his window much. I wouldn't either. Who opens that window? It's kind of dusty outside. It is? And that's it. So now we can go to Studio 1. Can't I move quicker? Outside Studio 1. Oh, no. You'd say that, but if you ever saw me, you'd immediately think I'm a clown? Huh? Do you wear clown makeup? If you wear clown makeup, then I would think you were a clown. If you don't wear clown makeup, then I don't see why. Wait, no, not talk. Examine, we can now open the gates. Enters to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jackhammer's body. Let's go in and check it out. I wonder if this card key we borrowed from the dressing room. Of course it works. Ta-da! Just way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene. You have a natural clown face? What's a natural clown face? Anyway, we get to go to Studio 1. This is where he died. What is it? You're real quiet all of a sudden. Silly Millie. Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape, it's so real. Oh, the evil magistrate did die here. And the steel samurai killed him. Murder weapon was the samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. Alright, time to examine. That's where he died. The outline where Jack Hammer's body lay with tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. I guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny. I expected the spear stabbing would leave at least a few bloodstains. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. No clues there. That's the camera. Look at the camera! Must cost a ton! Just don't touch it. Oh no, I got to handle like a bigger film camera once and I was like, I don't wanna touch this. This feels like I'm about to break it. Not touching that, of course not. I'm sorry, my partner is kind of, No, you don't know. Who are you? Oh, me? I'm an assistant here. I help with props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. We're lawyers representing Mr. Willpowers. Oh, you're WP's people. WP? Oh, Willpowers. WP. I don't envy you guys one bit, but do what you can for WP, okay? He'd never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent. Don't worry. Leave it to us. Oh, she believes in him. Could you tell me anything about the day of the murder? Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. Was the only assistant on staff that day. I don't WP, you only single P? Silly Millie! Yeah, well, the studios isn't doing well right now. Yesterday was only rehearsal for our action sequences. Ah. Oh, there's Oldback! She wasn't at the guard office, so she doesn't know if anyone else came in. In the morning, we went through... Wait, but there's only a camera at the studios, right? So anyone could be slipping into the employee area, especially if the security guard isn't there. So did something happen at the employee area, maybe? Morning, we went through the action sequences in the Oh, this is in the employee area. Ah. WP and Hammer were there, along with everyone else. The employee area. That's where Power's dressing room is, right? Yeah, that's the place. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. And I saw WP go into his dressing room. But I didn't see either of them after that. So, did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room? Ah, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private. What kind of girl do you think I am? I'm sure you're a fine girl. What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. If WP was the only one who came to the studio, then he has to be the killer. You even have a photograph. Sorry. I know you're busy. Not really. Actually, there's been something bothering me. Aha! That's what I'm talking about. A clue. A lead! Well, I don't know about that, but that day, just afternoon, I sensed someone was here. You sensed? Yes, several times. Some other studio employees, maybe? I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside. But wait, if someone come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them? Not if you go around the gate. Sorry, don't have better information than that. Thanks, that helps a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on the spot. She's a psychic? Maybe she is. I mean, Maya has psychic powers. So maybe Penny also has like very light psychic powers. You never know. So you sense that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio? Yes, I think. Doesn't got it in a witness testimony. What about the security lady? Someone else came into the studio. She must have seen them. Let's see, did I... Oh, that's a letter. That's a step ladder. It is parents get divorced. You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions. Huh? Hey, that's the chair the director sits in. I always wanted to sit in one of these. Take a look at that. One of those black and white boards they clap at the start of the filming. And look, a megaphone! A real live megaphone! Ready, Nick? Action! What's this? Oh, for reflecting light. They call it a reflecting screen or something. The assistant holds it during filming. Oh, where's your enthusiasm for all things entertainment? Lighting is fine, but I'd want to be the director, or maybe the Steel Samurai. I think she's being serious. That's another backdrop. Must be used in the Steel Samurai show. Of course, that's the mountain, Neo Fujiyama. Doesn't Steel Samurai take place in all the Tokyo? Can you even see Mount Fuji from there? Not all the Tokyo, it's Neo all the Tokyo. Oh, alright. Wow, look at the camera. Wait, we already touched that, right? Oh, now it's fine. Okay. Let's see, we talked to her. So... Let's go talk to the security lady. What? You're still here? Really? You look as though you've seen a ghost. So... What? I saw that suspicious look on your face. I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., right? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times? Sure as can be. But we have a witness who thinks there was someone from outside here that day. What? Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? Ma'am? Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? Alright, you better tell me quick, you spiky-haired cretin. Someone's been complaining about the work I do, huh? We were just talking to the assistant in Studio 1. Huh, she's not even a full-time employee. All you young'uns are like that nowadays, running your mouth tomorrow this and the other thing. Well, when I tell you a new thing about respecting your elders, back then the same that you use. And she left. Oh! This is our chance to do what we can without her looking over her shoulders. Let us go look at the security footage. Computer that runs the studio security cameras. She doesn't seem very daijoubu. Nick, maybe we can see that photo of Powers with this computer. Yeah, maybe. Should I try the computer? Absolutely, trying the computer. Let's give it a try. You know how these things work? Looks like I just have to enter a few numbers. Let's see, the date of the murder. Looks like the camera turned on at 1 p.m. that day. I almost won the security lady. It was 3:07. Yeah, right? Yay! Let's see what we got. Wow. How is this a picture of Will Powers? Well, he's the one... No, right? Oh, we don't know her age. Jack Hammer's 37. Your taste... Will Powers is only 23? guess that's why the security lady thought it was him. I don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as a baby. Gumshoe is a baby. He is. Something's printed on the back. Huh? October 5th. Photo number 2? What does that mean? Maybe there's more photo data from that day? Nope, that's the only one in the computer. Powers photo added to the court records. Can't we use this photo as evidence for the trial? We could, but it's not exactly decisive evidence. We'll put her in her place. Let's show her this photo and see what she says. But we're not showing? It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy so soon. He's finally learning. I could be the next evil magistrate? Hey! We done for today? I guess we might be. I think this photo is what we needed for the trial. I'm not exactly sure, but it would be good though. I had some idea who the real killer was. Maybe it really is that security lady? Hold back, the murderer. To be continued! Okay, let's see. Yes. I should not. Oh, wait. I didn't save it in the first spot. Oh, well, you know, it's fine. Well, I guess we're going against Edgeworth again. Court's now in session for the trial of Mr. Willpowers. Prosecution is ready. Fence is also ready. Let's go. It is Edgy! Yeah! Prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15, the defendant, Mr. Willpowers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammers in Studio 1 of Global Studios. He's worth it. It's impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact. Well, I call a most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. Gumshoe! Detective, if you would please briefly describe this case to the court. Okay, with the guide map, let's see. It's important to grasp the layout of the studios. Employee area is here. The actors did a run-through of the action scenes during the morning here. Then we have the main gate. That's where the security lady is. She was there at 1 p.m. on that day. Past the security station is the gate. Past that are the studios. You could still walk around the... Why is it so easy to avoid the gate? Huh? Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder, where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer. The defendant, Willpowers. And a young woman, the production assistant. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. But there's 4. The security lady was also there. So maybe there were more. And after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went into Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m, the security lady got to the guard station. Now, jump ahead to later that day, 5 p.m. Production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was cancelled. Time of death was 2:30 p.m. Samurai spear was found lodged in the victim's chest. Was the murder weapon. That's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? Wait, do we listen again? We don't need to listen again, right? I think I can probably remember. Oh no. Murder weapon was a spear. I'm medieval. This case is quite simple if you ask one question. What did the security lady at the guard station see? That's called the security officer. Blah blah. Words are difficult today again. will the witness declare her name?
Huh? My, aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered.
Your name, please.
Oh, dearie. No need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma. When the old bag, dearie. So just call me Grandma. So even when I was young, I was an old bag. Still, how would you old children believe it? There was this boy in Captain in chess. He called me an old bag. Objection. I object to the witness talkative. You're the one who called her onto stand.
She would definitely pinch his cheeks. Witness will refrain from rambling on the stand.
I was just getting to the good part, dearie.
Perhaps we can get to the test. Witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct?
Yes, see, I was.
To get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you.
You know your stuff, dearie.
You may begin your testimony. Oh, she is one hell of a character.
On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run-through there since morning. I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5. Now, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was headed towards the studio.
Well, saw the defendant then, huh? Very well, let's begin cross-examination. So, we press on the Powers, right? Arrived at the guard station. Had been doing a run-through. You had some errands to run that morning? So there wasn't a security... What kind of errands?
Oh, well, you know.
No.
Actually, I was watching poor Hammers and Powers, you know, observing, you know.
So, weren't you supposed to be at the guard station?
Whippersnapper, I told you I locked the gate, didn't I? I did my job.
Not sure. Yeah. Man, if I hire a security guard, I want the security guard to be at the security station.
Anyway, I always watch Miss Hammers run-throughs, always. Never missed one in all my years.
I want to see a Steel Warrior Samurai run through too. Could quit being a spirit medium, take up guard duty. Oh, it sounds easy enough if I hear her. Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. Certain man walked by. It was Powers, and that man right there, he was heading towards the studio. Hold it! So, you saw Mr. Powers?
That's what I said. Go wax in your ears, Sonny.
Okay, so we present our picture. Because that doesn't look like a Powers. Objection! Let me get this straight, old bag. Mrs. Old Bag? You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you? Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. That doesn't look like a Will Powers. None other than the Steel Samurai defender of Neo All the Tokyo. Miss Old Bag, is this the Mr. Powers that you saw?
Of course, didn't your mama teach you any sense, Sonny?
When you complain, you see that's Powers, right? No, they can't. Well, I mean, I wonder. True, Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai.
I know that. I wasn't born yesterday.
Mrs. Wick. He doesn't even want to call her old back anymore. However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you?
Nosy old man. Of
course I have proof. Huh? would ask the old the witness. Please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time. How sad to know that everyone would be so nosy. You should be ashamed, all of you. Yeah, they're such a good comedy duo. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me that this isn't any good as evidence, Paul. He didn't even give it a second look. Ooh, old Windbag has left even Edward speechless. Alright, let's hear about your proof. Alright. I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning, during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now, look at that picture. You can see he's dragging his leg. See? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy? Is it the same ankle? He sprained his ankle. Yeah. Man, that can kind of hurt. Honestly though, I'd say it's a bad idea to go and murder someone if you sprained your ankle. Okay, let's press her until she squeals. Welcome back, girls. Lurk. It seems like a good tackle. How was food? Was it good? You never say anything you don't mean. Hold it! Whippersnapper! I'll have you know I'm not pointing fingers at anyone behind their back. Nice, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Everything I've said is straight on. Yesterday, always whining to each other, pointing fingers and that. It's enough to make an old lady want to cry. Mr. Wright. Try to, for our sakes, try not to upset the witness. Yes. You saw Powers trip and fall, okay. So... And to think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai, what a laugh. And so Powers sprained his ankle. I helped make it better for him, of course. Did she put a kiss on it? Did she kiss the boo-boo? I kissed it where it hurts! She did kiss the boo-boo! Where was the assistant then? Oh, her? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle. So he broke one of the props. It was a big mess. So, which whoop? She has freckles? She does! He broke a prop? Sure did. His own samurai spear. Huh? Yeah, Penny. I know. Wait, but... Luckily I was there with my duct tape to fix it. They fixed the prop with duct tape? This strikes me as a significant detail. Better write this down in the court records. Apparently he sprained his ankle pretty bad. So how do you know?
Objection, Your Honor. This cat is not just a normal cat, but a magical cat. Dun dun dun.
What? No, that can't be right. That can't be right. It says on the internet, like in my about, that I am not a magical cat. And Millie said earlier that everything on the internet is true, which means that I am not a magical cat. Only Obasans that are kawaii are Doru Hairavo. Are you calling me an Obasan? Huh? I'm not an Obasan. But, and then it's on the... But my About Me is also still on the internet. So, that one was earlier on the internet than Leg's message. That's what an Obasan would say? No, an Obasan would say, oh, dearie, do you want a cookie? And I would not be sharing my cookies. I would only be eating the cookies, okay? You know, Basil's legs. My legs are fine. Yeah, probably dies at 5. No. No, I can walk 5 minutes. I can walk 5 minutes at least, you know. That's my legs aren't that bad. It's just that my feet are sometimes. It's not my legs. I have 3 more legs. How many legs do you think I have, Millie? The doubts in my... What doubt? There's no doubt. Hiya, Fox! How you doing? How you doing? Nom the Hyra? No? No? I mean, no! No, Nom the Hyra! Thank you for the snacky though, folks. Yum, 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 yum. No, I'm not old, and you're not. If I were old, you shouldn't be numbing me. You know, everything would be like tough and not very. It would be too mature. Yeah. But I am also. I'm not old. Wait. Don't numb me when I'm young either. I have a whole career ahead of me. What if it ruins my life, you know? You're about to be as old as the internet? Huh? You're going to catch up to... You're dying. Vogel, why are you dying? Stop dying! No! No, Vogel, you're the true Obasan. I'm like maybe the auntie at most. I am not an Obasan. I guess it's kind of Obasan, but no! No! I am putting the air back in you. You're not leaving me behind. Absolutely not. I am dragging you down with me, okay? The internet does age. But the internet's older. Probably. You're turning to dust?
Hold it, Your Honor. Fox has legal permits to nom the Hyra.
Fox does not have legal permits. You gotta show those off first. You can't just go in and say Fox has legal permits without showing it first, huh? Huh? I can't believe you guys. Where did you even get that? Who wrote the legal permit? Did you not fraudulence that? I feel like that might be not really real, you know? Someone... you gave the permit? But like... you don't have the rights to give out that permit. You wouldn't. Are you abusing your mod powers? You wouldn't. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I trusted you. How dare you? Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. Which bastard. I went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch. You will use your VIP Don't make me take away those badges! It's not abuse if it's for the righteous and just... and for bully? It's still abuse! That's power abuse! I can take away those badges anytime. Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked. You will use your badgeless power? Then you don't have any power. I am sorry, Millie. I am sorry. Wait, you do have a badge. You're not badgeless. You have a badge. What are you talking about? Imagine if Hyra bullies us all the time. Yeah, I wouldn't do that, you know? I wouldn't bully anyone. Sub badge doesn't count. It's still a badge. Well, there's one thing that bothers me. Which is, where's this steel samurai costume now?
Actually, well, I couldn't find it. Anyway, that's not important. X-words! That is important! The witness did see Steel Samurai, yes. Once my badge expires, you will be bachelor's in powers. Yeah. Oh, that's what you think, eh? That's what you think. I can do anything because I am the overlord. Overlord of the stream. Actually, he doesn't. It's clear that the person in the Steel Samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers. I suppose. You're not supposed. No, we're not waiting and seeing what happens. We keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows the Steel Samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers. So it's not decisive evidence. Also wonder if someone else not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. You have to consider that possibility also. Judge is getting brains. Wow. Then allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please? No need to ask twice. The time of Paul Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. True? The only person I saw go to the studios before was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. So, but this is photo number 1. Would have to be the Steel Samurai? This is this is photo number 2. Where's photo number 1? Yes. No one else went there. Hold it. What about before you got to the guard station? You mean before 1? Why, everyone was in the employee area before then. And I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Right. As if you could not climb that gate. That looks like a really low gate. I could probably get over there. Not to mention, if they had, I would have seen them. Are you sure? The witness has answered the question, but she wasn't there. I can fit through the gate. I wish I could fit through the gate. No, I'm not. You let him have it, edgy boy. One of the Warhammer stuff that I bought that got resent due to me being an absolute baby and dumb because I did not give the correct info. Came back to the sender and was gonna say, nah, fine refund. The dude was like, I'm gonna send you off. Give me correct info. On a message I was like, bro, okay. And now I'll have more hammer. Nice! Is it gonna be arriving soon or... Old Windback sure has balls. A way of skipping over important details. Oh. Or entirely forgetting them. How convenient. Something for you to... Phoenix! Wow, this guy! Okay, so... The Hab, I would have seen them. No one else went there. But... This is photo number 2. Objection! Hold on. Look at this photograph one more time. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate of the studios, right? Yes, sir, sonny. So whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture. And here I thought that you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground. Alright, anyway, it's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data. Oh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, you might have an opening. That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo are printed the words October 15, 2 p.m. Photo number 2. Even I know what that means. It was taken on 2 p.m. on October 15th. It's really sunny. The issue here is the bit where it says photo number 2. Well, photo number 1 is supposed to have been Jack something who died, right? Who died? Mr. Jack Hammer. because he's supposed to have gone to the studios, but his photo isn't there. Photo number 2? The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this be photo number 1 if it really was the only photo? Dude says that Saturday is going to send it, but that was crazy. Got lost for like a month. Well, honestly, I don't have much trust in the postal services. Every once in a while, I had a package sent to me last year May, with figurines, and it arrived last month. So I don't trust postal services very much. They make mistakes pretty often. Order! Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright. Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not 1 but 2 people went to the studio that day. The Steel Samurai and Mr. Hammer. Yet there's only data for one of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access, the security lady herself. You watch your mouth, whippersnapper. The only person I saw that day was Will Powers. But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by. Well, yes, that's what it would seem to mean. Can a witness explain what's... I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Hedgy boy, help! Some help, you're a whippersnapper too. Whippersnapper? Oh, that's right. I just remembered something. Oh, Sippy, thank you for Sippy. Uh-oh, my tea is empty. Got a refill? What's it? Oh no, that's just the honey. There we go. That is also empty already. Which means I need to refill my teapot. What kind of tea do I drink? It's too hot for honey. Maybe I'll just go for the throat comfort again. Yeah, that one seems good. Okay. Almost out of this tea already. Do I use 2? I use 3? I use 3 bags. There we go. That is 1. That is 2. Man, every time I see tea bags, I get reminded of this one time where I was interning at a dog rescue center. And they also had like a St. Bernard, which was super cute. I loved him lots. But also, he was drooling a lot. And there was this one day, it's been several years ago, this one day where he shook his head. And I had just prepared tea, put my tea bag on the counter, like on one of those little tea bag holder thingies. And dog shook his head. And then there landed drool, not only on the ceiling, but also on my tea bag. Thankfully, I already had the tea bag used, but it was also dripping from the ceiling. That was the day that I realized, oh no, I should not be having St. Bernards. I love them. They're cute. They're adorable. They're great. But they drew a lot. They really drew a lot. Teabag? What's wrong with Teabag? Huh? I need a mop on... Yeah. Yep. You need a mop on hand. Wait, what's with back tea? Huh? You guys, what is this? Someone other than a Steel Samurai? Well, I suppose you could put it that way. It was the other bag, but it could still be used. Well, not anymore after dog drool got on it. Your testimony, please. Well, So, every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day. Wait, that aren't suspicious looking? There's been a murder that happened and you're deleting photos. You're deleting photos on the day that a murder happened. Oh man. Oh, of course, Sonny, I've only just remembered it. It was yesterday, or the day before yesterday. Turn off the unexpected, but I kind of expected this. Bob. Oh man, and we even specifically asked for another person. Okay, you go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. Throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking. What is suspicious looking? Yeah, how do you determine what isn't suspicious looking? Well, you can tell by looking at their faces. Mrs. Oldbag. Oh no. For the most part, this is a murder trial. Oh, I didn't touch that suspicious looking Will Powers photo, did I? Yeah, that woman's got scammed on the phone. Oh man. She would get scammed at her door as well. Like someone just comes up to her door saying, oh hey, yeah, I'm actually, I need donations for this and this. And I'm CEO of this and this. And she'll look at his face, think that it's not suspicious looking, and she'll give him all her money. Or someone selling Jackhammer stuff, who knows. Yeah, Jackhammer used this. Oh, absolutely. Here, have 5,000 USD, 5,000 yen. Oh, there's a difference between the yen and the USD, but you know. I remember throwing out one photo that day. What kind of photo, Mrs. Oldbag? Who was in the photo you erased? Huh, a fanboy. Fanboy? Still samurai fanboys, real freaks if you ask me. I got information about rehearsals from gosh knows where. They're always hanging about. One was there that day. Wait, didn't you just say no one else could get in? Unlocked the main gates? Exactly. Those were her words. Well, if you must know, there's a train that goes into the employee area. The grate has been loose for a while. It leads outside, and well, that's where they come in. Oh, man. I told you they were freaks. Oh, and they're kids, children, whippersnappers. So, on the photo you erased, there was a boy, probably 2nd or 3rd grades. So there's another witness that we didn't know about. So let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by the gate on their way to the studio. Wait, those 2 were photographed. But where's Hammer's photo? He passed by the gate, didn't he? So where's his photograph? Why wasn't his picture taken by the camera? Huh? One was a still samurai dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be in about 2nd or 3rd grade. Because Ghost has been murdered before? What? Oh yes, well, we see his type there every day. Can't stop him, can't catch him. The boy is 2nd or 3rd grade? I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield a samurai spear. It's quite heavy, even if it's broken, it's probably too heavy. As I said, I didn't pay much mind. That's why I erased the data. I mean, the boy was there, that makes him a suspect. They're already trying to unsuspect him. 5-minute recess. Defense and the prosecution consider this new information. And no forgetting vital information this time. Mr. Powers. Yes? Tell me straight. Were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio? I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping, honest. So, who was the Steel Samurai in that security photo? Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it. Huh? Oh, I couldn't imagine anyone would want to steal a Steel Samurai costume. Yeah, steal a Steel Samurai. So, where does this leave me? Only likely suspect right now. What are we going to do? Play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could have conceivably done this. You wouldn't steal a steal? Would you though? Would you not? I don't know. It depends on it. It would take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day. If we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. You don't sound very optimistic. Time to get back in. But why can't I point out already that the picture of Hammers isn't there? I wish I could. We present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studios was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence. There is still no one else that could have committed the crime. Fans disagree with the prosecution claims. There is another person who could have committed the crime. So, who are we putting it on? If you accuse someone innocent, you'll be penalized. The stakes weren't high enough. Are we putting it on the assistant girl? Oh. Are we... Yeah, it is for winning time. Oh no. Steel Samurai costume was in his dressing room. She stole it, and doing so she became the Steel Samurai. Remember the photo? Wasn't the Steel Samurai a little lame? He was dragging his foot. Oh yeah, you can act as if you have a bad foot. Powers and poor Hammer went to run through. What about the assistant? Cleaning up backdrops. Didn't know about... Oh, right. Good look, still so... Oh. Okay. Uh-oh. Is it the... Well, I guess we could go with the grade school boy, but... Oh yeah, music's stopping. There we go. It was the grade school boy. Isn't anyone saying anything? Grade school boy kills veteran action star with spear. Murder weapon was with the Steel Samurai. Would you care to explain just how the boy would have obtained it from him? Maybe? Yeah, for whoever's wearing it in the photo. They all don't seem very smart, but... Okay, hey! It's the security lady! Wendy old bag! Hey, Steel Samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about that morning's injury. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. The security lady old bag! What? Whippersnapper! That's Mrs. Oldback to you! How old is the judge? Mrs. Oldback was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself, in other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the steel samurai costume. And then slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder! Why would she go through the trouble of wearing steel Simply, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in his costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers. Oldback's pure and innocent maiden. Yeah! The pure and innocent maiden. Sherlock Holmes too. That's odd. Isn't it? Doesn't he usually jump up with an objection and some new damning evidence? Prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time. So y'all think I did it? Is that it? Nancy boy, don't just sit there, do something. Press further. Of course we're pressing further. The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubts on Mrs. Goldbag's actions that day. Why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer? Would she get a heart attack? Well, then, we can rescue her, right? You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive too. Now, when Bank's one of the suspects, no hard feeling. She is definitely going to have hard feelings. Oof. What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy, the one whose photo I erased. Only in grade school, though, as she said. 2nd or 3rd grade, was it? That doesn't matter. Now I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10-second stops. Boy is not the killer. Or is it be nice to the kids and mean to your elders, they whippersnapper? I've proof? Huh? Wait. Because he needs the car key? Pierced through the chest. Could not have... I think? Scene of the murder, as we all know, was Studio 1. However, you need a card key to enter Studio 1. How could a boy with no formal relation to the studios have a card key? Ah, he could climb over the wall. Court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for the day. Please find out more about your witness, Mrs. Windy. Something old back. Oh. Prosecution will look further into this old bag before we continue. I'm feeling a bit sorry for her. Court adjourned. Well. Oh. Wait a second. I'm not going to sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree. Me? I'm talking. We call it a card key and not a key card? Why though? Oh, stop the press. Swinbag wants to talk. Mrs. Oldback, what's this all about? It's a card key. The card is a key. The key is a card? If there's a card, there must be a key. I can see both. Card key just sounds wrong. It's a card that is a key. I think both are fine. But maybe it's just because it sounds weird, yeah. The key is a card, the card is a key. Both are fine. If you made it something from your Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about. Huh? By whom? Well? Wait, what? Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something? The only card key is the one to Hyra's heart? But I don't have a card key to my heart. Why would you need a card for that? There were some other... Did they have a tour? Did they have a tour where there were people working? Some other people at the studios on the day of the murder said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studios. This is important! But if you're going to accuse me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free. This is crucial information! They told me to shut my trap and I always do what I'm told. Well, apparently not. Witness the power of the old bag. Oh my god. So... Okay, there were some other people. What other people? Tell me about the other people. Who were these people? The director and the producer? Yeah? Should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director? Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it. So, where were these people? The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. We joined the producer around lunchtime and they had a meeting after that. Oh, in Studio 2 trailer. Oh yeah, there's a Studio 2. If you look at the guide map, go through the gate and all the way to the left. The path where the monkey's head was fallen over. Yes, we're continuing. They said that had nothing to do with it, see? But they do. I know that's silly. Still, they were pretty convincing with having nothing to do with it. And they gave me a little bonus on this. She's been bribed! You got your bonus and you still talked? No, let's continue for a moment. Okay, is this the last one? You were told not to talk. By the studio and the TV bigwigs, no less. Don't be too hard on yourself, Sonny. We were all in on it. It doesn't make it better. So they told me to just pretend I hadn't been at studios that day. So they were actually... On the photo you can see the studio, but on the map it's apparently to the left. Oh really? Wait. Here's the map. On the photo you can see Studio 2 is right after entering the gate. On the map it's... No, on the photo you see like the monkey, right? And it points to the left, right? Wait, I'm gonna have to see the monkey again for that. And I can't see it otherwise. Yeah, it's the one on the left. I'm gonna have to see that point again. On the photo it is right. It's not... This photo? Or like the photo of the monkey whose head broke off? I think this is the only photo. Oh yeah, the one shown earlier. We'll have to check that later when we can then. Because I don't have a record of it right now. So I can't really recheck. The beat it before the cops came? Oh god, I swim and I swear. I'm not kidding them, let him then get away scot-free. So... Oh yeah, no, she mentioned that. The producer and the director. Okay. Okay, we had this part. Studio 2. Oh, there we go. Go through the gate and all the way to the left. The guide map is wrong. On the video photo you see Studio 2 is to the left.
Studio 1 is here. The left is where you make... Where you have... Oh! Because there was a gate here. That's okay, Millie. That's okay. Okay. Time to take the break, I think. We have learned that there were others at Global Studios on the day in question. The director and the producer and some bigwigs were all present. Yet, as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. Well, yeah, prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Mrs. Oldbag, and more information about these other people we have just been told of. Why only the prosecution? Why aren't we allowed to? I understand, John. Edgeworth has been really driven to the edge there. And some days proceeding in the trial of Mr. Willpowers. That's all. This court is adjourned. Ah. Wait, I just had an emote ID. Where's my tablet? There's my tablet. Okay. And I wanna... Thank you for the snacky leg! Okay, wait, here's my tablet. I need to make this little sketch quick before I lose the emote ID. Let's see, go for that one. And that one. And then... This is not... Why is this... I need my brush. Where's the brush? This is a brush, okay. Make that smaller. Yeah! Just a little quick sketch. Gotta move that. Choop, choop, choop. Let's do it down. Okay. Gotta save that. Yes. Just had to do it quickly on my tablet. Nice. Ta-da! I don't know when I'll work on it. It's just whenever I get like one of these sketch IDs for emotes that I would like to make, I gotta quickly make a sketch before I lose the ID, because otherwise it might not enter my brain again. But I don't know when I actually start working on them. It's just that I know that I need to put them down. What emotes? Well, you gave me a little inspiration. I'll show you when it's done. Aww. We'll be going down to the studios to do some more investigating. I have to find out more about this director and producer. I'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. Now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination. Oh, where did this snack come from? I don't even pomo? I pomo sometimes. It's just that this week I couldn't pomo because I had stream. Do you prefer pomo or do you prefer stream? We figured it out. Just who it was in that steel samurai costume. Could it really have been old Windbag? I don't think it was her, really. I was just buying time back then. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers. Old Windbag, I feel kind of sorry. Do you really feel sorry for her? She wasn't winning any points in there, with or without my accusation. Right, time to get back to the studios. Oh, that was second act done. Of course, we're saving our progress. Yes.
October 18. Phew, what a day. It's now time for relaxing, so you think WP's got a chance? Guess that really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial. To appreciate Willpower and Jack Ham... Oh! Oh! I didn't... Well, I realized... Well, no, actually, I was just like Hammer. Hammer is like Warhammer. And that's the thing that's been connecting in my mind the whole time. But not actually. I didn't think about willpowers. On Pomo, you can yap of unreasonable things with Vogel as Hyra is like, Fox was gone for 20 minutes. Why is there like 300? And it's all... True. Why does it give you the saving... I have no idea. I don't know. Oh, probably... Well, no, I don't know. I have no idea. The director and the producer, let's go! What do you think we should do? Talk to the director and the producer? We don't have enough information to make a case yet. You don't have a clue what happened. There's not enough information! I thought you always said that you could yap and work at the same time, Vogel. Huh? No one's here. Right now they have Old Bag in custody. I guess I don't have anyone else to replace her. She left her donuts! You weren't going to eat them? Wait, no, wrong button. Can I get donut? Huh? It looks like it's been turned off for the day. That's weird. Security guard station. Must like junk foods. There's the map. Right from here's the employee area. Film studios. The van again. Gate. Police officer on patrol. Nope, that's it. Okay. I can't get the donuts. Let's check the employee area again. Oh, it's the assistant girl. Hey! I heard about the trial. Good job, guys. Oh, don't mention it. Is it true that they caught the security lady? Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain. You mean that one? Wow, what a mess. I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right? Yeah, but you do work on the props and the backdrops, right? Right. Just lots of time they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Oh? Well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. Yeah. You're right, I won't. Personally, I think she should worry at least a bit more. Oh, you know, she's got a job. For now. Let's see, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Mrs. Oldbag. Good luck with your investigation. Right, so... You shouldn't be able to get in here anymore. The fanboy they were talking about in the trial today, he came in through that drain. Hey, if that drain's covered up, the boy won't be able to get in. Uh-huh. Kinda sorry for him, though. Why? Where are we? Oh, yes, of course. Of course we're ripping them up. Some things are just made to be broken. Sorry, Penny. You know, the wind did it. Oh no. It's so windy. Did she just kick it off? Drain grate is off. I know who did it. Now the kids will be able to come in again. Does it make you feel great to do a good deed like that? Oh gosh. They have finished backdrop. And there's the bike again. Yes. They still haven't eaten, but still haven't cleaned up the food. Damn. Okay, so we check that. This is the drain cover. The grate that used to cover the drain. Little bend. I don't think it would fit if I tried to put it back on. That's the storage. The vending machine. Nothing interesting. Yeah, that's a samurai soda we already tried. The window. Still frosted. You gonna tell me? Yeah. Hi, cat. I know? Huh? Huh? But where cats? Cat here? Cat where other... Oh, where Bumsy? Bumsy downstairs. Bumsy here in the corner, see? Here's his paw. Ta-da! I got a Bumsy. I got a Miso up here. And I got a Barky on the other corner. Wait, I clicked on the wrong thing. Here we go. Checking the dressing room. Where Bumsy? Wait, no, that's what you asked earlier. What a blob? What blob? The samurai wig? Kind of. This is where the steel samurai costume was. Guess I snuck in and took it while he was sleeping. What the killer was planning on doing then? Did they put something in his drink or his food? Because he ate food. These snacks, they've passed the expiration date? Then don't eat them? Well, if snacks are past the expiration date, you can still eat them, right? Yeah, Bumsy Pete. There's the bag. Supermarket tabloids? That's the cosmetics. Samurai Boogie Woogie. Costumes not here. Some regular suits among the costumes. Personal clothes. That's the couch he slept on. The window that's locked and doesn't really open. And I can't scroll through here though. Oh, the mirror? Always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. Still nice and spiky, just how I like it. Well, doesn't seem like I'm missing anything. Depends on the snack and how long they expired. Yeah, true. And something, the minimum snack that could take a few years, right? You could still eat that, right? Oh! Alright, she was at the security guard. You look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camel vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing. So, how are the studios doing? There's police wandering around everywhere and it's terrible. Accidentally got a box of cornflakes that was a month over the expiration date. Closest probably to soggy cardboard. Oh no! Oh no, that sucks! Ew. Yeah, no. Wait. Oh no, that wasn't past the expiration date. It was still on time. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. You mean those plates with the steak bones left over on them in the employee area? Yeah, can you believe it? So, do kids sneak in here a lot? I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at sets or snapping pictures. You should see old Windback's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him though. I heard something at trial today. They said that the director and producer were here the day of the murder. Oh, sorry, I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here though. Studio head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. So, they were trying to protect the director? Or the producer, really. producer's our real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer. Wait, I haven't been to the detention center yet. Oh, Mr. Wright, thank you for earlier. Got lucky, to tell the truth. Any leads that might get us going in the right direction? We can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow. Aww. Okay, so the fanboy. Do our fanboys sneak into the studios often? Oh, not that I know of. But security lady is pretty strict with them. But in today's testimony, didn't she say they were often hanging around? Kids really, really love to steal samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess. Was the director present at the morning run-through? Yes, he was. He was directing how the steel samurai and the evil magistrates should move. Well, the studio asked us to keep quiet. What kind of grip does the studio have on them? I had to repeat myself, but Nick here's a newbie lawyer fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's going to lose big. Wow. I sure hope not. Let's see. So this is the weapon. Is it heavy? It's pretty hefty, yeah. I don't think the average person will be able to swing it around effectively. That's a spear that broke or something during the morning run-through. Well, yes, I goofed around on my round cake, you see. Broke the spear. Security lady fixed it for me right away, though. Okay. Regarding this photograph, this really, truly, absolutely isn't you, right? Alright. I was sleeping in my dressing room the whole time. Who else could have worn it? Guess he snuck in the store. Thank you for showing me that. Oh, okay, that didn't do much. Card key. I found this card key in your dressing room. Oh, that's mine, yes. Can people outside the studio get these cards? I don't think so. Even I have to return the cards once the show's done filming, that is. Oh, I guess we've had it here. So we go back to the studios. Outside Studio 1. Looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. Probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial. Studio 2? It's down that path with the fallen tree, right? Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today? Hey, so we go to Studio 2. Studio mascot. Apparently it's a monkey of some kind. Never seen a monkey with that. You really want her fixing anything? You'd probably need a crane to move that thing. Okay, then that's the bench. You start having to say, I'm still young, you know it's all over. No, it's probably fine, right? It's fine. It's fine. Security camera took 2 pictures on the day of the murder before actual time of death. Doesn't seem to be switched on today. Nana? Okay, it's in the way, but should be able to get by no problem. Did knock that tree over when it fell. The monkey head and the tree fell the day of the murder, didn't they? Yeah, that's what Detective Gumshoe said. See anything else? At Studio 1, where they found the body. I guess that we just move. Totally forgot I can get out of the cup? Of course I can get out of the cup. On to Studio 2, let's go. This place is deserted. What was that noise? Sounded like it came from inside the trainer. A small cup? Oh, it's just a regular big cup, you know. Someone must be inside.
Doesn't even walk out. Why should I when I can just sit? Don't spill me, huh? It's locked. There's probably one at the guard station at the main gate. Oh, you know, we're here now anyway. I'm a liquid? No, I'm not. Huh? Oh, maybe a little. I mean, I guess cats are kind of liquid, but... Closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here a while. Don't think it's part of some temporary film set. Well... Yeah... Drink cat... You're not supposed to drink cats!
I can drink, but...
Don't drink the cat! Just give the cat a drink! Make sure they stay in liquid and don't dry out. That's what you're supposed to do with these liquids. Otherwise they dry. And then they're gone. Right. Refill. I'll be drinking. Wait, or did you mean drink the Hyra? God. Refill that a bit more. There we go. There's some flowers here. We're taking good care of these. Fence looks dangerous. There's a bent fence! Wait, there wasn't any blood on the floor! But how would the body have gotten over to the other side? Why is this fence bent? Materials for making a movie set. They've been sitting here for quite some time. Might as well be a junkyard. There's food here as well. 2 people ate here, nothing left on the plate. So they ate T-bone steaks? Huh? How did they also eat T-bone steaks? The bones weren't there. Something does seem out of place. This feels odd. Light van for moving staff and equipment around. They've kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it run fine. Don't have a transfer license? Why show me your attorney's badge? Incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. Did they burn the evidence? Did someone burn the suit? Wait, why can't I investigate more? These things are suspicious as fuck. I want to investigate more. No. Trailer door is locked. Okay, okay. I guess we'll move back to the guard station. Move. Studio main gate. Hello, please give me key. Oh, there you go. We can look. Security guard station. Can't see the computers that run the security. Please don't touch anything. Security lady would knock the stuffing out of me if she knew. Really want the key to the trailer. What? No! Just give me the key to the trailer! There's something suspicious! What am I supposed to do now? Anything in... Oh. Is this lead speak? No, it's not lead speak, schat. What the fuck? Hurry, you dudes! Limo! You know, maybe I'm judging a bit, but this guy doesn't look like he was able to fit through the train gate. I thought they said only kids could fit through. And you first, who are you? You look pretty suspicious. He does. How can you not know the great model Salmonella? Did he call himself Salmonella? Why do you... I would not want to be called Salmonella because of that. I make the lead shows. Still Samurai, mine, RTFC. Oh, is this the director? No way. Oh, the Salmonella? Oh, quite alright. Really, it's fine. Ruffle. I've not heard Ruffle in so long. Oh my god. You know, on closer inspection. Oh. No. Ruffle helicopter. Hey, you do a lot of cosplay, cause that costume Roxers. Roxers? Why is he trolling? Lol, buffer overrun. You've triggered my creative powers! As it's coming on to me, Pink Princess. What is Roxers? I have no idea. A sequel to the Steel Samurai, Pink Princess, warrior of Little Old Tokyo. Rufflevo. So she's on it. Yes. How did he get from this? How did he get from Maya to this? Pink Princess? Why is it gotta be Little Old Tokyo? Why can't it have a cool name like Neo Old Tokyo? Cringe, yeah. We really need to talk about cool. Is there more stuff that I could... Bunch of snacks. Let's see. The snacks... Oh, there was twice as much here before? He ate the snacks! I ate them. They were past their expiration dates anyway, Ruffle. She's biting her lip and staring at me with tears welling in her eyes. She could have eaten them. She could have eaten them instead of him. The day of... Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder? Oh, I know who you dudes are. Security lady told you about us, huh? That's right. It was a pretty regular day. We had a run through for an action scene in the morning. Then a meeting from lunchtime in the studio to a trailer. I was so busy I didn't even get the chance to eat lunch, sad face. A T-bone steak, was it? Yeah, sucksers. I hate missing out on food. What the sucksers means? I don't know either. Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon till after 4 with the producer and some bigwigs from the network. Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated at 2:30. If he's telling the truth, that meeting gives him an alibi. So, about the producer who was at the meeting with you. You mean D. Vasquez? D. Vasquez? She's a genius. Math skills all the way. Scary though. She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai. I had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right? Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 p.m. the whole time. So who exactly are these bigwigs people keep mentioning? Oh, the boss over at the network and some sponsors. Also a few production guys. They piled into a limousine and got here right around noon. Pay your attention. Oh, were all of them with you the entire time? Wait, why have they not been photographed? They had a meeting from 12 in Studio 2. So all of them were at Studio 2. And they have not been photographed. Yeah, unfortunately. Hey, vampire? So the camera didn't even see them. But also it's daylight. Are all gray-haired Jesus. It sounds like they'd all be reliable witnesses. We solved the crime. Someone sucked a big hole in Jack Hammer's chest. And then sucked his blood right out of it, so there's no blood spatters on the ground. So... I see. Try not to pay much attention to things that don't interest me, lol. Why are you staring at me? Poor Maya! Poor Maya! This is WP, right? How do you know? Oh, look, he's obviously dragging his foot. Oh, right. The director would know about the injury. He was there. I try not to pay much attention. It's the murder weapon! Oh, wait, no. So... Oh, I can't present profiles. Okay, I can only present the evidence. Maya, poor Maya. Even being made the butt of a joke now, too. I guess we moved back. Let's slide over. Silly me. It's all back again! You again! Uh-oh. How rude! Acting like you've seen a ghost! You certainly got back to your post quickly. Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled out a spare steel samurai costume. Told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could a sweet little old lady wear a giant suit like that? Mr. Powers is pretty tall. As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go. Asked that would rule out her being the murderer. Anyway, know this whippersnapper, this old lady never forgets a slight or insult. And you won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed. You sure are talking a lot for someone with sealed lips. Starting now. 1, 2, 3. About the kid you said you saw? Assume again, I'm taking him down. She's still talking. I thought she said she wasn't talking anymore. About the director, the one who was here on the day of the murder? Oh, I think she's losing it. So, if I show her now, okay. Well, then, the security guard station can see. Yeah, no touching. That's what I guessed. Okay. Let's go. Wait, maybe we can talk to Mr. Oh no. There's no new thing. So I guess we go back to the studio gates. And outside Studio 1. Maybe inside Studio 1? I don't really want to be in here. You want to go somewhere else? No. We have a murder to solve. That's a step ladder. That's just... Still weird that there's no blood, indeed.
That's the chair the director sits in. Nothing new either. Staplerhouse. Oh no. Oh no, why are you stuck in the washing machine? That's the reflective. Yep. Nothing new there either. Go for states. Yep, Neo Fujiyama. That's the heavy camera. And there doesn't seem to be anything. Huh? What? Is something wrong? Oh, back to Studio 2? Huh? We've already examined everything. Ladders can't get stuck in washing machines? Well, maybe someone tried to wash it. Hey, Jimmy, did I win the case yet? No, not yet. We're on the way there. Well, unless it's a really big washing machine. Or maybe someone was really dumb by trying to put the stepladder in there. This is nothing new here. We move back to Studio 1. How about the law offices? No. Nope. And there wasn't anything new at the gate either. Oh! Hey, it's the fanboy! Hey, wait! I'll bet he came in right through that drain. Hey, Kiddo, what's your name, Sport? I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that. Huh? But you're a kid. What a rude little brat. That's no way to talk to an adult. Oh yeah, you're not an adult either. You're still underage. I don't see no adults here, hippie fashion chick. Hippie fashion? I think I'm being mocked. Aww, she's pretty sharp and pretty bad. I'm Cody Hackins. Call me Kiddo again, I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer. So you're a fan of the Steel Samurai? How dare you utter that name, evildoer? What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai night. You can't fool me. He can't even get his sword out. And what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8? Yeah, easy. Like some fries with that? Huh. Not bad, kiddo. Watch it. So, you heard anything about the incident the other day? You were here, ain't you? Did you see anything? He always... The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. Huh? But no way I'm telling you losers. Let me go. He's gone. Something fell off the table when he bumped into it on his way up. A bottle? Sleeping pills? Did someone put sleeping pills in Powers' foods? Or drink? Which is why he took a nap and didn't wake up when someone took his costume? Anyway, what was that kid saying? He saw everything. Huh? Wait, is there anything new? I don't think there's anything new, right? Oh, that's the drain. Where the fanboy came in. Didn't waste any time coming in either. Talk about cause and effect. Nope, nothing new. Why aren't we talking about the sleeping pills? Huh? So, do you know what these are? No. Okay, you don't okay. I don't think there's anything new to examine again. Need to show those sleeping pills to someone. But... Huh? Where's that old windbag? We can get a key to the trailer! Hey! Oh, she's after the kid! Stop, whippersnapper! Uh-oh, she tripped. Time to get that key! Hey, Nick, now's our chance. Let's check out the guard station. This is it! Trailer key! Yay! Time to borrow this. Let's see, anything else? No, let's move to episode... Wait, no, not episode 2. Studio 2. Let's see, outside Studio 2. Move. No. Examine. There we go. Wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station will work. Ta-da! Time to get inside. Inside the trailer. Ooh. Singing samurai, dynamite samurai, samurai summer. Is this? No, this is where the meetings were held. Oh. Is that the producer? She looks kind of cool. I like her. Someone's in here. Names. Well, we're WP's lawyers and, I see. And who might you? Diva Squeeze, the producer. She's, yeah. Powers put the sleeping pills in the washing machine, then when the stepladder was doing laundry, it accidentally swallowed the pills. When the stepladder woke up, there was a baby ladder and Powers... Millie, where's your imagination going? Stepladders can't swallow pills. They don't move on. They don't have a mouth. But silly Millie. So, what were you doing the day of the crime? Could you tell me about the day of the murder? Miss Vasquez? Script. Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. Script? Still Samurai. Episode 13. I need it. Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder? I need to read it. Well, we'd really like to ask you about Still Samurai. It's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that. Bob, about the director, Salmonella? What exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. Can't be bothered with anything else. Oh. All people in entertainment business seem to be a little weird, yeah. Wait. See, Manella, give him this. Sure? I don't think I like her. Don't cry, she'll take it as a sign of weakness. Bring me the script for episode 13. Okay, you know, if we're here anyway, might as well have a look around. Looks like they were designing a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. Got some figures for how much the set cost. Can't believe they spent that much money on those sets. Some old posters. The Singing Samurai starring Jack Hammer. How do samurai sing about chopping off heads? Oh my god! That movie was the best! It's about a samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune. Mr. Hammer was a very accomplished singer, you know? Singing samurai stars. What's next? Ninja Ballet? I would watch the Ninja Ballet. Samurai Summer, starring Jack Hammer. It's been years since I saw that show. It's one of those typical summer romance stories, but it was great. Typical summer romance with a samurai on a horse? Why not? If it plays in summer, it's a summer romance, right? Dynamite Samurai, starring Jack Hammer. Yes, Mr. Hammer used to be quite a star. Let's see. Nothing in there could be a clue. Just some paper cups and crumpled documents. But what are the documents about, though? Where they had the meeting. There's documents and paper cups scattered around. Anything else? They were really into samurais, I think. Probably. Maybe they should have made some ninja movies. Frosted this far into October, the dimming daylight makes it feel like winter's coming. All right. It's October. Okay. I guess we go get that script, huh? Let's see. Inside Studio 1. No. He was in the employee area. This way. In the dressing room. Right, Mrs. Vasquez wants you to bring me the script. Bring me the script for episode 13? Where did I put that one? Must have left it somewhere. Oh, my ass is bound if I don't find it. Might be quicker to just look in all the places where he's likely to have been. So, not around here. Maybe the kid has it. Let's see. Examine this place. Do I see any other spots that are new? I don't think so. That's the drain. Right, nothing here. Main gates. Outside Studio 1. Probably in Studio 1? We're back at the scene of the crime. Yep. Oh, found the script. There we go. That's the chair the director sits in. Take a look around that chair. Remember that script the director was talking about? The one that's on the chair? Ooh, why is it so greasy? Why is the script looking like that? Yay! Script placed in pockets. Oh, you know, we're gonna hand that one off anyway. It's fine. Here, you have a script. Oh, this looks a little... Script handed to D. Vasquez. You're not going to talk to us? Quiet. I'm reading. Just you hold on. What's the big deal? What do you think you are? And who do you even know who we are? Hers Lars. Yeah? Am I a suspect? No, it's just, well, no, but... You wanted to know about the day of the murder? Yes? Anything you could tell us would be a big help. You know there was a meeting here at noon? Yeah, with the director and the people from the network. Correct. You know what would kill me? That guy with his early 2000 ruffles and lols and suddenly pulls out a skibidi. Oh, please no, don't add a skibidi to that either. Oh, I've been seeing more people use like the limo as well, and I don't think I've ever really used that one, but maybe it's just me. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio 1. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? The path was blocked. The path? The kid should be skibidi. Yep. So... I'm not interested. Well, okay. Not interested in anything? Nope. Not interested in anything. Wait. What is the bent fence then? But when did that happen? I still think the incinerator is suspicious, but I think we... Okay, let's just go back outside Studio 1 then. Check that. Maybe at the gates. Dressing room? I don't think there's anything new here either. Okay, let's check the detention center. Maybe. Nope. Oh, right. The sleeping pills. Oh. And this one probably... No. Oh, Wait, did I? Oh no, I showed it to the director as well. Who can I still talk to? We talked to the director. I showed him everything I needed, right? The kid's not there. I showed it, right? Yeah. Yep. Those are the only two new things. I know that I showed him all the other things. I should probably get talking to the kid more. But how do I get there? Studio main gates. Nothing new, I think. Outside Studio 1? Do I examine this again? No. That's not it either. They moved it to the side. That was blocked, but... Inside Studio 1. But we've also already checked this. Have I not shown everyone everything yet? We can talk to the director, we can talk to the producer, we can talk to Powers. And I thought that I showed all of them everything already. So am I missing something somewhere? Already. Oh, hey. There's a big 2 painted here. Probably because this is Studio 2. But doesn't look anything like Studio. Okay. Huh? Trailer door, it's unlocked. Oh no, we already knew that. In the trailer then? We already examined everything here, I think. There's some posters behind that, but that doesn't really do much. This is the table. There is the drink, the trash can. Oh! The blocked path! The day of the murder. The path that leads here was blocked? I saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? Monkey with a broken head. Oh, right. Oh! Its head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. He didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3 p.m. It was after 4 p.m. by the time the path was unblocked. Bish! Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer. Stuck until after 4 p.m. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus, none of us could have gone to Studio 1. Crane came just after 3 to move the heads. He called some people in to clear the way. I'm pretty sure that corroborates my story. What if the head fell over after 2:30? And you could have gone to Studio 1? Time of death. Very well. Come. That's Mr. Monkey.
And it wasn't broken, it announced time in ooks.
1 ook per hour.
Ook, ook. Ow, 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 ow. Always with the ooking.
It is a monkey. Oh, the clock inside stopped when it broke.
And what's with all these statues saying time?
It stopped at 2:15. That's right. Path was blocked from 2:15 till after 4. But you could have gone through the bushes! Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30. Mr. Monkey's head data added to the court records. So, there isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished. We head back to the office. But, oh, wait. Path that goes to studio fell right on the path of the day of the murder. Completely blocked. Do we go back? I guess we probably go back to the office, right? Kid's not really here. I need to talk to the kid. How did she know it happened at 2:30 if the clock was down? Probably because they told her afterwards. It's in the autopsy report. I mean, it has been like 2 days now. So they probably know about it. No, nothing new here. Wait, that's the dressing room. Let's get back to the office for now. Well, we're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. So, we got Mia! You've got 1 lead, the kids! Hello Mia, what took you so long?
Nyaranyai.
Nyaranyaye? Nyaranyaye? Nyaranyaye! Twitch is telling I mean, you don't have to, but you're always welcome to. Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Right. Oh, wait. I guess that means we're really in trouble. We have 1 lead? Boy, of course. Hey. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. Wait, if Mia knows when they're really in trouble, does she keep following us around? Does she keep following us also when I'm in the bathroom? And when I'm sleeping? And how does she know everything? How? No way I'm telling you losers. Didn't sound like he was going to help us at all. What if we get him the script? Anyway, we should go back to the studios. A taint godhood after death knows everything except everything. That's it. Yeah. That boy is our last hope, Phoenix. Couldn't she have followed like the murderer? No, and then told us. Alright, back to the studios we go. What's wrong? Whippersnapper. She's been chasing that boy this whole time. When I catch him. Well, here on off. I got a hostage now? Huh? So, what's happened to the boy? If I see him again, I'll lay him flat. My, what a violent old lady. Oh, Mia's joining us in Maya's body? Actually, I met with the director. just now. My heart. I don't feel so good. Is she okay? Before I go, I'd like to visit the place before Hammer died. She was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died.
I'm not a whippersnapper. It's the fanboy.
What's this about a hostage? When the boy was running away, he dropped this and ran. I'll come back for this one. Kind of hard to understand her with all that huffing and puffing. That hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we give him that. I'm catching that breath if it's the last thing I do. Has anything on my trade with her? Psychic swallowing things potentially on a spot of moral spectrum at the same. Do I have anything to give to her? Do I have anything to give to her? The murder weapon? No. Nope. Give her headbands? Give her the sleeping pill she needs. Doesn't seem like it.
I can only pat her head this way. Wait, what if I just...
Maybe she needs some water. That's Miss Monkey's head. Nope. Wait, maybe I can get samurai soda. What if I get her the samurai? Oh wait, no, that's the wrong spot. Oops. Wrong studio. I need to... No. Give badge?
Oh, that's my badge. What do you mean, give badge? That's mine. Oh, there he is again.
Oh, and nothing. Oh,
hey you, but wait a sec.
Phoenix, was that the boy?
Yeah, his name is Cody Hackins.
I think he ran into the dressing room.
Can I give...
It's normal. Spaghetti in a soda can?
You know, considering Japan, I'm not surprised. They have soup in a can. And spaghetti in a can doesn't seem super strange anymore after what I've seen there sometimes.
So spaghetti? Just the sauce come out and the noodles all stay stuck inside.
Best one slammed. I guess they want you to drink it in one gulp. We also have a soup in... Yeah, we do have a soup in can, but we don't get our soup in cans warm from vending machines. Those cans that popped in... Yeah. Like, they're tiny, in tiny soda cans, yeah. Not the ones that we have here. And usually, we don't get our drinks warm from a vending machine. Oh, also, we don't get noodles from a vending machine. Or meat from a vending machine. I think I also saw, like, Wagyu in a vending machine. Probably took a picture of that someday. Slamming spaghetti. Right. You go get hot dogs and frikandel warm from... Yeah, the wall ones. But those they put in fresh. These are like the vending machines that you see over here. Those are the vending machines you get warm food out of. The turn button is always disabled? For the bread in again?
Wait, no, I wanted to move to the dressing room.
Mirror, please.
Sure to be in here somewhere.
Found him!
Damn it, he's getting away. Come back.
There, he's back. Does he like big booba ladies? Oh, for all cans in the rest of the world that isn't Japan. Yep. There used to be like a way you could press the buttons and then get stuff for free. But I learned about it too late.
So it doesn't work anymore, which I'm kind of disappointed about, but yeah. Hey there, would you mind helping us out? Millie! There's a YouTuber who can't read Japanese but made from a vending machine thought it tasted No way! Canned dog food! Oh man. If there's a camera you can get sued for it. They didn't have those back in school. Oh my gosh, Millie. Wait. How do I slap you? And de meest zijn zo streng. Oh. I'm Cody. Hello, Cody. I'm Mia Faye. Come poops. Wait, why would you boob slap someone? That seems... Huh? That seems like a lot of effort to boob slap someone though. And... why not? Because you have to move your whole chest. Might as well like tackle them to the floor anyway. Cause You've been boob slapped before, really? No question. Oh, well, man. Well, I just, you gotta believe. I guess it's easier to slap someone with hair than with boobs. I think. Yeah, also hair with people. Honestly, that's fun though. They usually don't expect it. Surely your boobs aren't that heavy. No, they definitely are heavy, man. I had a friend who had really big ones and I was like, oh no, poor girl. Use what you have. It used to be just my nails before, but I guess I can now also use my tail instead. He does really like her. Yo, I'm Phoenix, right? What? Well, you know, maybe you should just let me, Phoenix, you can take it from here. But let's get that video about the woman breaking into watermelons and filled cans with a... I can kind of imagine that some of those are really big and really heavy. Can you? I'm not surprised that they get back pains. I'm not so sure I'm qualified. So the Steel Samurai is so cool. I think he's the bomb. Huh? What would a lamer like you know about Steel Samurai? Hey, what's your attitude? Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid. Need to replace the spine with titanium prosthetic. Yeah. And also your shoulders. And I'm not surprised some of them go for a reduction. I remember her having pain whenever she couldn't run. She couldn't really do PE because it would really break her back. Yeah, don't let her yell like that. I'm only a kid. So, do you know anything about what happened here? Could you tell me, please? Oh, no, nothing. Looks like a little persuasion is necessary. Maybe a bribe? Do you want a samurai spear? Samurai spear! That's totally cool! I wish I had one too. This kid and Maya would get along great. I don't think that's it. You're supposed to detach the breasts and leave them in the locker. Oh, if only that were possible, man. If only. Right, back to the studio main gate. She has something of him. But... Does she want to... Hey, that's a card! Studio 1? Right, a card key for Studio 1. I could visit poor Hammer. I'd like to visit... He died. It was just bad. You don't have your own card, Mrs. Oldbag? Studio 1 isn't my turf. You'll let me borrow it then? Give her the card key, then I won't be able to get into Studio 1. Do I need to get into Studio 1? You can lend her the card key, right? See, why don't you let her borrow it? Here you go, Mrs. Oldbag. Please give it back later. Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. You take this and we're even deal. Oh, the Steel Samurai trading cards. That sneaky kid dropped it. I figure it's pretty important to him, though. I think you may have a use for this. Ah. I'm a whippersnapper too? No, right? But she only calls that people that are younger than her, right? Which means I'm not old. If I'm younger than Oldbag, then I am not old. Yeah. Let's see. Employee area. And dressing room? She just called me a whippersnapper? I guess. Maybe not for long. Well, no, I just think she calls that to everyone that she doesn't like. I'm not an old whippersnapper, huh? Cody, does it look familiar? Hey! Ma, you are! You are? You are, you know, ultra rare. That card's really hard to get. Nah, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. I'll give you this, if you help me. That's my card! By offering me something I already own, you're in effect eschewing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. The what? I'm a young bat. Yeah. Why are you calling me a bag? Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. Young teabag? Huh? Huh? I'm not a teabag. Wait. If I'm a teabag, if I then sit in a bath of water, am I making bath tea? Is that how it? Well, it's just a seat. It's a regular seat, you know. What do they teach kids at school these days? Quantum physics? But I drink tea? I do drink tea, yeah? Whatever, I don't need that card. Huh? I got a double. Just keep it, it's yours. What? After I went through all that trouble? You want to trade? Find me a really rare card. I mean, there's something rarer than ultra rare? Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare premium cards. Come on! And for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. Why do I feel like we're talking about steaks? Maybe the director has one. If I find him. Studio main gate. I can't go into Studio 1, but I can go to Studio 2. There we go. Oh, hi. Hi, what brings you here? Well, I had to arrange some stuff. The girl with you, doesn't she seem a little different? Thank you, Millie, for the quotes. Like, is she even the same person as before?
Nope, she's the same as always. Same as always. Your hand slipped multiple times to type all of that. Okay, whatever you say. So, are you into trading cards? You know anything about these? That's a Steel Samurai trading cards. I noticed, Melanie. I noticed. I collect those actually. I'm one card away from a complete set. Yeah, set up one of each card. Wait. That's it. That's the card I need. You don't know how long I've been looking for it. I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card. Please, I beg you. Please trade with me. Yes, trade cards. Look, I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card. Yes, it's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please. Can't you see she's desperate? We are trading the cards. She'd offer anything for the card? Yeah, she's offering anything, like the ultra rare premium cards. Give me a kid. Oh, no, I don't even have a bath. Really? Thanks. Then this is for you. Yay, got to you are a rare premium. You are a premium collectible card. Doesn't doing things like that make you feel great? Wait, she left. I can't even talk to her anymore. Oh. I thought about talking to her a bit more, but I guess we can't do that. Back to Cody. And I need to pee soon. I don't care what you think of me. Usually comes before actually include. It's not an illegal. Well, she was offering anything though. She was offering anything. Pee soon? Maybe. Gotta. Probably should be. Ah! Thank you, Vogel, for the sippy. She said anything. So probably anything. Yeah, same. I haven't had sushi in a while. I would like some. See this card? Yeah, so wait! That's it! That's the ultra rare premium card I need! Come on, give it to me, please! You gotta give it to me! Right, okay, how about a trade? You're on! I'll give you a samurai spear and I'll throw in an evil magistrate to boot! No, not that kind of trade. I don't want cards, I want information. Huh? Sure? Fine by me. Your P card given to Cody. Okay, Phoenix, let's hear what he has to say. He knows something that could help us. We can have him take the stand tomorrow. So... You like the Steel Samurai? He's so cool! I guess you're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions, at his life. Kids are legal witnesses? Well, if they witness, they're still a witness, right? I mean, their guardians probably usually need to approve for them to actually stand witness. But if they witness something, then maybe... You know, it'd be nice if kids were, like, believed. Like, people usually underestimate what kids see and notice. So, if it works, it'd be nice if they could be believed and stuff. So I think people usually kind of just really talk down on them because they don't think that kids are smart enough. If they have to come as a witness, they need to legally bring their guardians. I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler. You like him too, don't ya? Oh, me? Yeah, I love the Steel Samurai. So, tell me what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is. His kind nature. Right. What a guy. Totally. He looks so tough, but inside he's as gentle as a kitten. So, what else do you like about him?
his fighting skills. And when he vanquishes his foes. Yeah, wazam! Still Samurai always wins, always. Check this out, it's my fan album. Look at that! Saw pictures of the Steel Samurai. I go to every live performance. Phoenix! I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Bazam! Got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Check it out, my new digital camera. I had one of these as well. Phoenix is the most non-Japanese Japanese person. I know, right? These were something. They were tiny. Wow, that's very impressive. Newest model, isn't it? The pet lady! I just got it for my birthday! My album has a name, wanna hear it? Steel Samurai, Path to Glory. Yeah, definitely. He's got a perfect collection, he says. So he's gotta have a picture of when the murder happened as well, right? Steel Samurai always wins, always. If you want this, you can have it, lady. Really? Are you sure? Yeah, I took these with a digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always make another one. Well then, I'm happy to accept, thank you. Path to Glory received. What's with people always giving stuff to me out? What a life! Can we check that out? No, okay. So, you were here on the day of the incident, right? Yeah. Did you see anything unusual? Cody? Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai motto? For great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice too. I saw everything. Well, we might get some useful information out of him yet. So, what'd you see? I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident? I got here that day, around 2. I had to come in through the woods out back so that the old lady wouldn't see me. Got kinda lost though, I wasn't there for maybe half an hour or so. And I finally got to the studio. After that... What is it, Cody? The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy! Justice for All, the secondary title for this game or a different one? I don't know actually. I thought it was just the first one was just like Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney. Ace Attorney, Phoenix Wright? I mean, you have Trial of Tribulations, right? That's the second one, I think. Okay. Use his samurai spear! Just like always, one shot, one kill. Happened so fast, I got scared. I went home after that. I see. Must have been hard for you. Man, you say those nice things, but so obvious you aren't speaking from the heart. Oh, Trials and Tribulations is the third. Oh, Justice for All is the second one. Okay. Right. Mia? I think we can say for sure this means the Steel Samurai did it. True enough. And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. Indeed. So the only person left who it could have been is Will Powers. Nope. I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy in a witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. Let's not call him then. I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone. Not so fast, Paul! Oh no, it's Gumshoe! I heard everything. This boy here is a key witness. He's under police protection, starting now. Come on, son. You got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct. No, I ain't going. Wow! That didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads. And now we have a serious handicap in court.
What are we going to do? I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine. You can't request him as a witness without his guardian. Probably not, though. Maybe Japan laws are different. Whoa! Come to the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there. Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? Yeah. True. Gumshoe's like, Gumshoe. He can have his adorable moments, but it doesn't feel like he has lots of brain. That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then. Great. Thanks, Mia. See you soon. Well, to be continued. Let's see if we got that. Okay. Yay. I am going to go pee. Why is there still no music? God damn it. I just wanted music. Okay. I just put this one back on. And I'm going to go pee, so I'm gonna be right back. Music Doko? Music here! Wait, did I just save that? I saved that. I'm gonna go pee. You guys behave while I'm gone. Right. Okay, be right back. I have returned. Kijk hoe good night. Sweet dreams. En zo op een daira. Hello, Miso. We have a Miso joining us. Yeah. Hello, Miso. Hello? What's your plan say? Hello, Miso. Almost magical moment? Huh? Huh? Hi! Okay, there you go, Miso. What's your plan? Are you gonna lie down? Okay, please. Thank you, Headband. Headband's for Miso too? Yeah, headband's for Miso too. Please don't pull that off. There you go. Okay, we go back to game. I have a feeling that we're only going to be able to finish episode 3 and not even episode 4 because it's already 11:30. Gosh, let me pause Spotify and then we get back to game. I saved, right? Yeah, I saved. See? Okay, time to go back. Just speedrun. I'm not the best speedrunner. I'm probably a terrible speedrunner. Guys, it's time for the next day. Mr. Wright, why do you look so unhappy? Oh, nothing. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? Oh, she looks even unhappier. Phoenix, your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. No way! This is no time for dead people jokes, please. You know, we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet, if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked? Have to find something, Phoenix, today. It's that or lose the trial. This isn't going to be easy. Well, let's go. We can win this, right? Court's now in session for the trial of willpowers. It's a step. So not only got the stepladder stuck in the washing machine, they also killed Jack Hammers? What? Hello, Miso, what is this? You wanna leave already? Are you leaving me behind? Is that it? Are you leaving me to finish this trial on my own? I can't believe it. I thought you'd support me. No? Okay. That's why he had a spring. Wait, do ladders have ankles? Don't ladders have like 4 legs actually? I mean, they look like they have 2, but they actually stand on 4. So how is he supposed to get into the Steel Samurai costume then? What is it, Miso? Hello, Ben? Oh, who's my big boy? You're the big boy. Yes. Mwah. You're the big boy. Okay, your nail's stuck, silly. You need to think of this? Okay. You got some time until the end of trial. I will tell you later. Okay, Miso, you wanna go? Bye, Miso! Here we go. An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present in the studios. Today, I would like to show evidence proving that they had nothing to do with the murder. Very well. Call your first witness. I'm getting hungry. Why am I getting hungry? Do I snack on my shrimp cocktail Pringles? I probably shouldn't eat, but you know, I'm almost through them, so I can just eat these, right? Just eat these, right? It'll be fine.
Maybe I should have put mayo on this. If I put mayo on these... You want snack? You need to finish setting up Discord server? Man, that was something. That was a lot of figuring out. I had never set up a Discord server before I did my own. Oh boy. Oh boy, it does take a long time. But what if you just, you know, grab a snack and then finish setting up the Discord server? Just eat while you're setting up the Discord server. I wonder if it'll be that producer. Yeah! Snacks for me! The prosecution calls Mr. Salmonella to the stand. Or that director. Oh no. Oh, this guy again. Will the witness state his name and profession? How rude can you get? You don't know me. I'm the director. I'll make the Steel Samurai. Noob. Bravo. Salmonella. I'm the director of television. Were you at Global Studios on the day of the murder? Yes, Your Honor. Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day. Phoenix. Let's start by picking his testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it. Right. She doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure. Day of the murder. I was at studios from around 9 that morning. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run-through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I heard that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area, but I had a meeting in Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it. Time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. According to your testimony, you were in a meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Uh-oh. That seemed like a pretty solid alibi, though. Right, it was the studios from the 9 that morning. Hold it! Is that when you always come into work? Oh, whoa, no. I come in all sorts of hours. It's the industry way. What about old freaks? What? Still, FYI, I was pretty busy all that day. Sad face. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run-through. In the employee area? That's right. It was a fight scene between the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate. Was anyone else at the run-through? Oh yeah, that security lady was sitting there watching the whole thing. Lol. She was cheering on Hammer, if you can believe it. Certainly has lungs for it. Anyone else? Nope, just us 4. Took a lot more time than I thought it would. Yeah. Wait. So, how long? Why did it go on so long? I'm pretty sure you've already heard about this, but... WP twisted his ankle during the run-through, see? Alright, the limp. Which, of course, led me to missing my lunch, Rolfs! Rolling on the floor, starving? I heard that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. What exactly did they have for lunch? T-bone steak. The assistant cooked some up. There was a plate with some bones on it. Everyone else, meaning that the witness did not eat with them. But I had a meeting in Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. So, in the end, you didn't get to eat? Yeah, no steak at least. Can you believe it? Must have been tough. Something seems... It's all a little vague. Just, you said steak at least. So you ate something other than steak? Yeah, good call. I had some chocolate in my pocket, which I used to stave off starvation. Hiya!
you have fun? How you doing? How you doing? Hello, Raiders. I am Hyra. I am Kat. We are currently playing Phoenix Wright Ace Attorneys. So currently I am an attorney. I went to law school, I promise. Usually we play farming games, we play comfy games, and did some Overwatch as well, but not often because I'm not very good at shooting games. Anyway, welcome in. Get your after raid gear. If you need to raid and run off, that's fine, don't worry. Make sure you hydrate, make sure you stretch, and eat if you're hungry. Speaking of eating, I'm gonna have more of my shrimp cocktail Pringles. Should I stop eating these? Probably. I don't feel anything tingling right now, so it's probably fine, right? Is that all? I was sure I was onto something there. Until around 4. What were you discussing? The Steel Samurai story and our budget? Get this, the sponsors turn to me and say, Mr. Maneda, those scripts of yours are not appropriate for children. Can you believe it? Actually, I kind of can. So, nobody left the table during the whole meeting? During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. So, you didn't take a single break? In 4 hours? Not a single break? Well, yeah, not a one. Why is he sweating? Wait for one to come up and hit him with it later. If his alibi holds powers is finished, press him as hard as you can and find out where he's lying. How? Wait. We pressed him on a lot already. Here everyone else ate lunch, but I had a meeting so I skimmed lunch. Pretty sure no one left their chairs. Huh? I feel like I'm supposed to press it on something. Wait, let's ended up skipping lunch. It's contradictionary. What do you want? When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. What does the kids book do again? It had all the finishing pictures of the Steel Samurai, I think. You got sausage? Oh, nice! Enjoy your food, it's smakelijk! There were 2 plates. Same kind of plates as the one in the employee area. Who ate lunch there? Good call. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it, but I did eat after all. T-bone steak, you mean? Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all the trouble. I brought it to the trailer, thinking I could eat it later. Yay! Thank you for sausage! Clearly a man who likes to eat. I'd suspected as much. So, when exactly did you eat it? We took 1 break during the meeting. I wolfed it down there. Mental image I will carry with me to my grave. Wait a second. I took a break in the meeting that contradicts this testimony. No one left their chairs? But you just said you didn't take a single break. Huh? Press harder. Wait a second. Mr. Manella, you've just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate that T-bone steak during a break? Oh, the waffle! Well, I guess we did take a little break.
Yeah, if they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify during the court about this break. Very well. Uh-oh. Edgeworth expected that.
Yeah, why? It took a break, but it was only 50 minutes.
15! That's only 13 in base 12. What? Huh? Only 13 in... Okay?
Not enough time for someone to say, commit murder in Studio 1. No.
That's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak if you ask me. I gotta say, 15 minutes is not a lot of time to eat a T-bone steak either. I don't think it would even be enough time for that, but that's just me. Well, may begin cross-examination. Up.
Took a break, Roffel.
15 minutes is plenty of time for a kill, exactly. But they'd still have to get to the other side, right? What time exactly did you take this break? I'd say it was from around 2:30, so till 2:45. When they died. That's the time of that, so he could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, and come back. Uh-oh, I don't like the ... Wait. It's only 50 minutes, 13 in base 12. What were you doing for those 50 minutes?
Eating my T-bone steak, what else?
Are 2 plates on the table? Oh, right, the other one was Diva's. Sorry, Diva squeeze plate. That's quite a feat.
Not enough time for someone to say commit murder in Studio 1, lol.
Why is that? Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning? Your Honor, the testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. People in the trailer had nothing to do with the murder. It's impossible for any of them to go to Studio 1. Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio 1? Uh-oh. Well, we know for a fact that the path was blocked. But that's the only way that we can go for it, right? Right? Agree to let everyone in the trailer off the hook. Then the trial is over. The victim was murdered at 2:30, the exact time of the break in the meeting. With 15 minutes, murder is certainly a possibility. Never a dull moment with you, Mr. Wright. What's your point, Edward? You've been doing your homework, haven't you? Look at the court records. Surely you know that from 2:15 to 4, the path between the studios was blocked? Mrs. Monkey's head had fallen across the path. Oh, yeah. The break in the trailer came right after the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of crime was blocked. But I see a path right here. Like, what kind of murderer would just take the regular roads? Why couldn't they have just gone through the woods? Who thinks he needs a Pokemon? I know, right? It's not that hard. You can go through the bushes, go past the trees, go through the bushes again, even use the bench to climb out of it here, and then go to Studio 1. And I could probably even climb over that. It doesn't look that hard. I've passed over trees in the woods before. Jumping's not an option. And just take some big steps. Follow Mrs. Monkeyhead, part the way. actually, Mr. Monkey, but Edward has a point. Somehow I feel no desire to correct him. Oh, believe we have seen enough evidence. Let me refill my tea for a moment. There we go. I would like to relieve Mr. Manella from the stand. Well, the court's opinion on this case is as follows. It found that there were several other people in Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it's also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They therefore have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that's lacking is decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. I had that. I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty. Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we have indeed decisive evidence, a witness. It's Cody. My witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim. Order! I will have order! 10-minute research, after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for recess. Very well, very well. What do we do now? If everyone in the trailer has an alibi. I guess I was wrong. And tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before, not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio 1. I thought there was more to it than that, but I was wrong. That's all there is. What's going to happen to me? Kind of sounds like everyone in the courtrooms thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer. Don't worry, Mr. Powers. You're innocent. We will prove it. I will guarantee it. Leave it to us and be yourself. Be strong. You're the Steel Samurai, a hero to children everywhere after all. Yo, thanks. This one's for the kids. Let's do it. You can win this, Wright. They won't make Phoenix lose. Prosecution has a concern, as our witness is a grade schooler of 10 years and this is a murder case. We worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with cruel questioning. What? However, we have no choice. Prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand. He's so tiny. Perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on. Not Hedgehog. One of those donut crates. They had donuts and didn't give any to me? Oh look, it's his new camera. Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness! What? Just cause you're all grown up doesn't mean you can push me around. Cody, answer his question, okay? Hey, it's you! It's a nice lady! I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in 2nd grade. Please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle. I mean, Cody. He's having trouble with this gentle thing. You were present, or you were at the Global Studios on the day of the incident? You got a problem with that? Please tell us what you saw that day. What, Pops? You want me to tell you and Gramps with a beard over there? Just, Mr. Edgeworth will be fine. I prefer a bearded gentleman myself. Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom. My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission if that's possible. Wait, so you're saying you had to bargain terms with a kid and you lost? Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet, but I bring it with me everywhere I go. I wonder if he had that camera on the day of the murder. Better be make a note of it in court records. Well, he did say that everything in the scrapbook was made on the digital camera. Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident. I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. Found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went through the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. Got kinda lost on the way though for about 30 minutes. When I came out of the studio, there was Steel Samurai. Totally rocked. Exactly. See, you can go through the woods off the path. Anyone else could have done it. If a kid can do it, anyone else can. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. Of course, Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home. Remember you're talking to a child? But you said you always take it with you. So let's see. I had my camera, but hold it a little there. If you had your camera? You mean you weren't carrying your camera then? No, I wasn't. It's not like I have it all the time. Really? Use gentle words, but be firm? Wait, but... You said you always... Got kinda lost for about 30 minutes. Do we present his camera? I think so, right? Cody, what you just said, well, seems a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? It sounds kind of dumb to go see a live rehearsal and not bring the camera. Especially if you want like pictures of everything. You were quite clear about that. Huh? Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right? Mr. Wright, a word with you. What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about? It's, a digital camera, Your Honor. Kind of a new sort of camera. I see. Anyway, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You could've... I know, right? You did bring it, didn't you? Mr. Wright, how cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so... I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court. What do you mean a What? Yeah, so I had my camera, so what? You got a problem with that? So, he did have the camera. Did you use the camera? Why would I use it? I was too busy watching. But you always take a picture of the winning moment. Yeah, I had my camera with me, but I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. Edgelord manipulating witnesses in last case. Yeah. Still Samurai. He goes for the bad guy. Wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong. Still Samurai. He rules. Oh, is that all? Well, that was brief. Right, so let's press. Couldn't take my eyes off it. Still Samurai goes for the bad guy. Let's press on that for a moment. You were watching the Still Samurai. Did you watch the whole fight? Yeah, of course. You didn't turn away, not even once? No. Okay, then tell us exactly what happened. Yeah, I'm getting to that. Still Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. So strong, Still Samurai rules. Bad guy attacked him first? What sort of person was this bad guy? told you, a person. He was a person. How was he dressed? I kinda don't remember. Still busy watching the Steel Samurai. Then the bad guy stopped moving. Why? Huh? What do you mean, why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving? Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice. How exactly did he do that? How did he do it? With a samurai kick and a samurai punch, samurai chop, samurai slap. Something like that. What? Don't give me that look, Pops. Let's press him harder. Hiya, Salo, how you doing? How you doing? Cody. What? Capcom is back? Was Capcom away? Only last Monday, right? Nah. Something's bothering me. Where the bunny? What bunny? That was just my Easter outfit. Where the cat? Cat's here. Salo. Salo, are you okay? Do you need to get some rest? Before you said that, you couldn't take your eyes off the action. You don't see Cat? Huh? How? Huh? I'm here. Yeah, so what? Yet you missed the most important part.
Objection!
What's the meaning of this? The witness has stated what he saw quite clearly.
Objection!
You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Where? Here, on screen. Maybe you should get your eyes checked out. Tell me, what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap? My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurais fight. But you missed the most important part. The killing blow. Mr. Wright, how could this be? Can you explain how you might have missed something so vital? Well, that's... You mean you're a man making funny faces? Maybe. Maybe. Wouldn't you like to know? Maybe I am. Huh? Huh? Why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? Well, because he was working with the camera. He couldn't watch it. He was watching something else? He missed the climax because he was looking at... Probably! Why you go for probably? What could possibly distract him? Oh, the camera! What do you claim he was looking at? No, he was looking at the camera! Well, I have evidence. Why did Cody look away from the fight? Because Steel Samurai was losing? No way! Really? No, but Steel Samurai won, right? Here's my proof. The witness stated that he recently received this camera. He wasn't entirely familiar with this operation. Correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at the camera. He was trying to take a picture. Bullseye. What's your problem, Pops? You got a thing for picking on little kids? Pressing the... Yeah. Smart of you to realize there's no way he could just stand there watching his hero and not take a picture. There's only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight. And that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received a camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So you missed the climax of the fight, correct? Yeah. Is hiding more than that? The defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more. So please tell us about your camera and why you didn't take a picture of the fight. Welcome to the real world, Phoenix! Yeah, you're right, Pops. Still Samurai just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I held up my camera to take a picture. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. But that's all that happened. Yup!
ending with that's all that happened? There's always someone trying to give. Oh. Man. I wanted your sausage. I just wanted the snack. I never specified sausage, or did I? They're blaming. I know, right? They're always blaming me. Man, I didn't even do anything. I just wanted the snack. What? What do you mean? I haven't done anything. Huh? I did say thank you for sausage, but you were sending that through the mail. So, or in space time? Wait, I think, was it the whole sausage? I don't remember how you sent it though. I haven't eaten it yet. It's still on its way. Yeah, you sent it through time and space. It hasn't arrived yet though. So, I haven't eaten anything. If you eat sausage, do you add sauce? Depends on how you bake your sausage, right? Sausage way to teleport things is, well, that's science, like quantum science. I don't know how it works, okay? Space and time is quantum stuff. And I'm not a scientist. I'm a cat. You think I know science? No. Absolutely not. But it should be, right? It should be possible, right? You know, like how, well, what's it called again? That space movie. I've been seeing the video so often. Judge is surprised, yeah. Anything strange in the testimony? Go play game. Really, it sounds like you're redirecting. It sounds like you're redirecting there. You're not? Are you sure? Are you sure that you don't just want to step off this topic? That has nothing to do with your sausage? Okay. Did you finish eating your sausage yet? Like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway. You must know if the sausage was good. Exactly. I haven't eaten any sausage yet, so I don't know if it was any tasty. Was it the one-bite sausage? Or was it the big one? Yeah, you're right. Still samurai just escaped from the clutches of the villain. The duck eats a snake, then fucks off to another pond. Would you call that magic? No, exactly. I don't have the sausage yet, I think. Or I haven't seen it yet. That might also be, yeah. So I held up my camera to take a picture. The lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. And that's all that happened. Yup. Okay, so I held up my camera. The lens wouldn't open in time. When the lens opened, what did you see? Well, person on the ground and a steel samurai.
Hold it.
Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Don't have sausage? Then who has sausage? I don't know. Oh, FBI took the mail? It's okay, Wolf. Because mailing your sausage over is illegal human organ trafficking? It is? But we don't have an FBI in the Netherlands. Are the FBI here now? Maybe a lot of sausage eaters out there? Oh yeah, that might also be. Can't sell or trade organs? But what about supermarkets? Huh? Yeah, I told you I didn't take a picture. I would have once I got the lens open. Did he really not take a picture? Press him. Press him on this. FBI's every... Wait, is FBI in chat now too? Netherlands supermarkets sell human flesh? Sausage is human flesh? What did you put in that sausage, Millie? Huh? What? Why would you put human flesh in the sausage? It's gotta be something I can use. Know exactly what happened today. You took a picture. Hey! Bullseye? How did you know? Feral bockwurst in gestation. See, throw all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers. Wow! Yeah, I took a picture. Don't think there was human in there? You don't think? So you're not sure? What's it? Oh. You know, Millie? Maybe I should send that sausage to return. You can have extra sausage, okay? You can have extra sausage. Took it for your sausage, but it was too late, so you erased them. Huh? You erased them? Yeah. Why would you erase a picture of your beloved steel samurai victorious? Well, you know, why would I want to keep a picture like that? Because you want it for your scrapbook. You want it for your scrapbook. That 13 sausages? That's a lot of sausages. Cody. What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow it with something bad. I haven't stolen any sausages. Huh? What are you talking about? I had one sausage on the way and I sent that back. I mean, I do have sausages in the freezer, but those are different ones. Those are Japanese sausages. And I can make food with that. Oh yeah. Couldn't feel it going in? Going in where? Where was the sausage going? The Sheena? Where was that sausage going in? Huh? It hadn't even arrived. My house, right? My house, right? There's sausage counter on street. Reminds me of that one guy who put his soul for sale on Amazon and the listing was taken down because if soul doesn't exist, then it's scam listing. If soul exists, then it's human parts and therefore also against the OS. Received sausage cut, but I haven't received cut sausage. Haven't gotten any sausage. Give me sausage then first. I've been trying to snack on these shrimp cocktail Pringles that I might be having a bad reaction to, but I'm eating them anyway because I don't have sausage. Give me sausage. I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. Oh, right. What was it you told me then? I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands to find a blow. Batam! I got them all. I never missed one. Perfect collection. That's why Millie tells us I did it? Wait. eat sausage. Sausage is tasty. Like, it can be fried properly, and it depends on the sausage, I guess, as well. Like, you have the thick ones, the brat sausage, bratwurst. Snacky! Thank you for it, bookworm. Nom, 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 nom. Sauce? Well, I forgot that I had sausage, okay? I bought Japanese sausages, and I still have those in the freezer. So I can eat those later with, like, egg. And make tamagoyaki with egg. And oh, thank you for Sippy. Mm-hmm. Thank you for sausage, bookworm. But also don't have sausage. They're like tiny sausages, okay? They're small. They're not like the bratwurst. Bratwurst is different. Actually, I don't know which kind of sausage it was. What kind of sausage did you send me? Was it like bratwurst? Was it like beefy? Was it different sausage? I don't know what sausage you ate. Quantum sausage? Is it quantum sausage? Huh? Well, I haven't seen it yet. So I can't say. Did you really get a picture of Steel Samurai standing victorious of his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Oh, knackwurst! Oh! Yeah, those are pretty thin. They're not big, but they're not as small as the Japanese sausage. Mm-hmm. Wouldn't you keep it for your album? What exactly is this album? It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it is a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won. Oof, oof. I see. Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? So much is not processing as a word anymore. Among all his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day. Did the Steel Samurai lose? Did he take a picture of Steel Samurai losing? That's right. Have you an explanation? If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary. Sausage in Discord, DM? It's the knackwurst, right? It's just the knackwurst, right? Probably. That's not even your picture, that's a Google picture! That's a bunch of knackwurst! Oh, that's why you had 13. How'd you know? Because you... Why would you take a picture with, like, that good lighting and a white background? Huh? It's not even yours. You have a very white table. You also have very good lighting, apparently. Man, this is proper photography skills, I see. No, wait, no way! And what the truth it is... Yes, I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Why was there no picture of the album from the day of the murder? Steel Samurai didn't win. I can only think of one reason, Your Honor. Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos. You mean the Steel Samurai lost? Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai. No way! No! It's impossible. The Steel Samurai never loses. He never loses to anyone, ever! Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. Same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet to admit that he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won.
He couldn't handle the truth. Am I camera? Wait, what? Order! Is this true, Cody? What you see? Cody, that day, you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right? Okay, you're right. It's Steel Samurai fell down. Order! What kind of stunt are you pulling, Mr. Wright? Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yet, according to your witness's testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell. What's going on? Apparently, we have all made a serious error. An error? What's this about? Steel Samurai was the victim. Okay. You really understand what's really happened. It's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai! So the Steel Samurai in this photograph is saying the man in the costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Willpower's foot injury. But wait, hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio 1 already? That's what everyone thought. But remember what Mrs. Oldbag said in her testimony. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to Studio 1, nor was there a picture of him. Yeah! He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. But why would the victim do such a thing? I don't know. I get it. I thought that the Steel Samurai was moving strange, so it was a different person inside the suit. Ah! Thank you, Salo. Thank you for the clippy, Salo. Pops! Me? Actually, there was one piece of data I saved. Data? Yeah, photo on my digital camera. But what? Show us. No way, man. Not if you're gonna look at me like that. Aww. Here, this is it. It's Studio 2! He went to Studio 2! Well, looking at this, it's a little hard to see. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in costume. This isn't the... It is! It is! No! Yeah! That photo is all the evidence you need to win the trial. Come on! There's a glaring, decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know of them in the photo. Maybe that's why he's sad? But those aren't wings. That's a rope.
Take that!
Take that! Runner, look at this! See, a gate? Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate? Oh yes, well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2. Clearly not a 1, Your Honor, correct? I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at. But that's impossible! What's this all about? Please explain so I might be shocked along with the rest of the court. I'll use the studio guide map. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on the gate. It is here. In Studio 2. Oh, I see. That would explain the 2 on the gate of the photo. Runner, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. path was blocked. The path was blocked at 2:50. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time. I suppose that would be the case. Mrs. Salmonella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. Wait, but who was it then? Sorry. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime, Studio 2. As you may recall, there's a trailer in Studio 2. Now on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mrs. Salmonella and Mrs. D. Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime. Who's Cody? Order! Vance makes the following claims. Scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard Mrs. Oldback saw was the victim, Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a steel samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2. So, Powers is innocent. This is madness. Jack Hammer is the victim. The victim! There are 3 bean pigs? Yeah! How long have they been there? Since the beginning of stream! Why would he steal a steel samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of her own murder? Well, no. You have proof. I have proof. You do? I do? I think I'm right though. Wait. I would say the sleeping pills. But he's too tall for this one. Can I present this one? It's not that one. Wait, no, that's not it. Okay, well. The sleeping pills? An empty medicine bottle? Found this on the table in the employee area. Is that a happy tomato but white? Huh? Which tomato? Same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads sleeping pills. How may incorrect take that scam you do? Oh! There used to be like a bar. So I don't know how many. I've not really gone that far. Sleeping pills? The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent that entire afternoon sleeping. Oh, okay. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. Wait a moment. That bottle does raise suspicions, yes. There's no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honor, I have an ID. Fingerprint the bottle. I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on this bottle. Edward not liking it! Very well. The court will take possession of the bottle. Have we not been handling that the whole time? Court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Cody Hackman's testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. Took a while for me to understand that. Well, yeah, because there's spelling mistakes, so I had to read through that again. I mean, I'm pretty good with spelling mistakes, but it does take me some time sometimes. Things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. Still Samurai seen by Mrs. Oldbag may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2. Those in the trailer did have time to commit murder. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? Our homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? Also, who killed him and why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow. Well, you'll need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers. I should say, Your Honor. Trial will be extended until tomorrow. Last extension. It's 12:30! Very well. You was using a keyboard that's pissed on because it got sat on by a cat? Huh? Think you need to buy a new keyboard then. Put the blame on Steel Samurai actor and replace him when he got fired? Oh, that's a good one, yeah. Because Oldback did mention, like, no, nobody wants to be like the villain on a children's show. So he probably didn't like that. Especially because Powers might not have actually been the best actor. Cat sat on... Huh? Wait, the cat sat on you? Did the cat pee on you? What have you been doing to the cat? Oh, that was a close one. That's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial. Really? You both seem so confident. Maybe I should take up a career in acting? I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times in there. That's... Of course we're kidding. Are you sure? Now, Mr. Powers? We have to go make our final investigation. I promise you, we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial. Right, thanks. Well, to be continued again. So we have another investigation. And we have another trial part. How long is... Oh, that's a long case, man. That was a close one, huh, Mia? Really? Too bad. I'm sorry I missed it. Maya! Well, I think I've got a pretty good idea who did it. Now, all I need is a motive and proof. Under the initial trial system, tomorrow is the last day we have. Yeah, it is 12:30. This sounds like it's going to take another hour at least. Because we have the whole investigation and then trial. It's not? Well, Salo, that's because you're an hour behind. Maybe I should finish the rest of this tomorrow. Wait, no, not tomorrow. Next week. Next week, mate. Plus, they always twist the entire judgment. They do. Right. Okay. Yeah, next week, because I'll be streaming on Sunday, but that's going to be King's Day, so I'm gonna be playing other things. Oh, I can save again. Woo! Right. Let's save that. Okay. Good point. Like 12:30. These cases always go on long. Yeah, I thought I could at least finish this case today, but I've also been streaming for 5.5 hours already. You can be an hour early because of time difference. Yep, that's so mean to you viewers. That's okay. You can rewatch this again later, right? You can watch the VODs. That's fine. Hey, let's go back to chat screen. I'll continue after I get my sausage. Yeah. I don't know when I will get my sausage, but we can continue then. Right. Okay. It was a good trial though. We managed to turn it around, which I am very glad about. Oh, but damn, that's a long one.
Let's see, who do we rate today? If I knew you. Ah, okay. Let's see who we rate today. Let's have a quick look. Is anyone else playing Phoenix Wright actually? Same category? That's not. That's a chicken. But I don't. Wait, that's characters I don't know yet. I don't want spoilers yet. Before I go, send me Pluto. Huh? I just noticed what? It is! It is! Huh? Oh my gosh! Wait. Did that fix it? I hadn't noticed! Man! It's been that way for a very long time then. Oh, wait. I put this in like a few months ago, I think. I never noticed. Oh, boy. Thank you, Millie. Oh, let's see. Who do we rate into? I think we can go rate into... Oh! We can go rate into D. Hey, it's me! Sorry. Yeah, I'm about to end. It's like 12:30. I've been streaming for quite a while. And I have no idea when the case is going to end, so it might take a while. And I don't want to go on and then realize, oh no, it's 3 a.m. now. So yeah. I'll be rating out. I'll be back on Sunday. Let me go start the raid first. Where is D? D was there earlier. There she is. Anniversaries week. There we go. We go right into D. Anyway, I'll be back on Sunday. And yeah, that's mostly it. I'll be back on Sunday. It'll be King's Day then. And I hope you all have a good weekend, a good day, a good night. And I will see you all next time. I really enjoyed my day. Okay, you guys, good morning, good day, good night, wherever you are. If you go have dinner, eat smakelijk. If you're gonna go to bed, sweet dreams. And I will all see you next time. Bye-da! Yeah, I got an attorney badge because I'm a proper attorney. Yay! Bye-da!